Hey, of course the game didn't mute itself when I was tapped out. That's okay. Sometimes it'd be like, um, we're back. More fist only dark. As a reminder, the rules of this are quite simple. Fist weapons only and fist adjacent. Right. So Pyroflame is allowed as a punching tool, um, as well as all armors, all spells, all that stuff, or well, buffing spells at least. Right, buffs are allowed. As well as papers and stuff. Um, that's all good. Rings, all equipment, really, right? I cannot cast a soul spear, but I can in fact use a great magic weapon. Yeah. Other than that, that's about it. Attempt all bosses. DLC might be out of the question, just because that's probably out of my wheelhouse. Is it possible? Probably. Am I going to be able to do it? Probably not. I would like to get past Artorias just for potential uses of large Titanite, primarily for armor upgrades and stuff. But um, you know, we'll see though. I've done a little bit of digging, a little bit of looking around, and I think I have a general idea of what I want to do. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, good. Okay. I don't know where that came from. So let's start out. We're on our way to the depths to go and fight the big gaping maw and free Laurentius. Not. But let's take a second. I just had to change my finger position because I was about to try to run like it was Monster Hunter. I was just playing some Monster Hunter very recently. So I need one more intelligence to talk to Griggs here, and I want that. But also, actually, let me head to Valley of Drakes. We're gonna do a little bit of cleanup here. It's a few things that I kind of skipped past and didn't bother with. And we're going to take some time here, I think, and get those going right now, rather than waiting until later. Probably could get away with waiting until after we get through Quelaag, but I figure I might as well do it now while I'm thinking about it. So, I think my goal here is I want to try out Dragon Bone Fist at some point. Just because I think it'll be fun to use. It is a buffable weapon, which is nice. It's one of the very few buffable rare weapons in the game, or dragon weapons in the game. So I think it'll be fun to mess around with that. Because a lot of like boss weapons and rare weapons in general aren't super buffable. So it's nice to have one that is. We'll be able to see if it's worth our time. That way I don't actually need to worry about learning tumble buffing. Know that I know it is a thing, and that tumble buffing exists. But that does not mean that I want to have to tumble buff if I don't need to. Obviously, we're heading to Quelaag right now. I'm coming to Valley of Drakes because there's something here that I didn't grab. I kind of just ran straight in. Oh, he's still aggroed? Okay. Well, that's kind of what we get. Do we have like a good lightning? 65, 50, 50... Just in case. I could also go get Clearanthy when we're down in Quelaag's domain and stuff. Down at the bottom of White Town in the swamp. But as far as I'm concerned, if I don't have to, I don't really want to. Going down to the dragon might be worth it though to get the dragon stones. Right? Because that gives you like some pretty nutty base punch damage. Obviously, with our punch weapons, we're kind of looking to not need to use Bare Fist, but it might be stronger in some cases. Because you don't need nearly as much stat investment into a particular stat to use those, right? So, it might be worth it. So we're heading over to get Red Tearstone Ring, just in case. And also grab some brigand stuff if we decide we want to use it for whatever reason. Alright, lads, be kind. Thank you. If you didn't know, this is what Red Tier Stun Ring is. It's a very useful weapon to have, actually. Not weapon. But it's a very useful ring to have. It's very, very helpful. If you don't know what it does, it boosts your damage while you're below 20% life. It's like actually a pretty substantial boost, too. Why did I head into dark? This is why I'm thinking of just going down the ladder and hoping. Let's just hope. This'll kind of, like, knock... Yeah. It'll kind of bug them. The ones that are in the way, at least. One of them died? Uh-oh. This does not invalidate my run. Just because it decided to kill itself does not mean I didn't kill it with my fists. I killed it with my feet. You know, that's all that matters, right? My hands were close. You know, I mean, feet are just like hands, but on your legs, right? Anyways. I think I'm going to use Magic Weapon and Great Magic Weapon and Crystal Magic Weapon as we go along. I don't think I'm going to use Dark Moonblade. Lightning Blade might actually be an option, though. I might use Lightning Blade at some point. I don't know if I want to dump into Faith, though. Like, I'm already going to be investing slightly into Intelligence to get my magic boosting up. Alright, now, we are here for one major reason. One, there's a guy here that we should probably actually deal with. Ow. That was not very kind of you, sir. I do not appreciate that. 7 damage on the left hook. Alright. I probably should try to parry him, and I should probably grab this bonfire. But I think we have the Estus to not care. I want to try to keep the Homeward Bone available to Firelink. There we go. Because we need to go back to Firelink, and I don't want to have to walk all the way back. Ooh, don't phase me into the wall. Ow. Alright. Listen here, buddy. Listen here. Dang, unlucky. Oh, it's fine. I still think we're probably gonna have plus 15 normal, standard plus 15 on the right hook here. So the reason why we're here is there's a lad here that I'm sure many of us know about. But first things first, there should be a crystal lizard right around here somewhere. Oh, no, that's item. Huh, what's a crystal lizard? Maybe it's... Oh, might have despawned already for some reason. Leather armor, cool. Should be crystal lizard right around here. Alright, let's go ahead and take the shield off. I would love to use a shield against Havel, not gonna lie, but that's not happening. I think we all know that that's not happening. That's gonna break my stamina like nobody's business. I hope I don't die. Because I don't have any nearby bonfires. And I don't know if I really want to deal with it. Alright, Havel. Let's see what you got. I need your ring, buddy. 9? 81? Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Alright. I wish I had Hornet Ring right now. Oh, what? Did he just... No. No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't just swap. Do the offhand swap thing. Wow. Oh, wow, that almost one-shot me. I'm dead. Yeah, that was a bad time to chug. Okay, though. We can come back through Firelink. Not Firelink, through other areas, though. We don't need to go in all the way around now. We can actually just take the elevator up and then go that way. I want his ring, is all it is. So I can wear more than just no shirt. Oh, hey! Who's here? Make sure I talk to her. Just to make sure that her stuff progresses.
Did I not?
Okay. Nice axe, bro. I like that axe. Anyways, we also have to kill Asylum at some point. I don't want to. He has a lot of health normally. Let alone when you do like 10 damage. I mean, hey, it'll force me to actually not suck at the fight for once, so that's good. I might actually wait on Asylum though. I don't know. I would like to get to Doll before we get to General Londo, but it might be better if I just... Yeah. You guys can leave me alone, but if you guys could leave me alone, that'd be great. I could go through Undead Parish as well. We have, like, all that stuff up, but... I'll go ahead and just take this bonfire. 4,000 souls will be very useful. There's some stuff I want to do with that. But we'll just go through Darkroot. We also need to kill the Hydra at some point. And I am not looking forward to doing that with my fists and only my fists. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The nice thing is, enemies that can be parried, this is working out actually a lot better than I thought it would. I mean, like, I knew it was possible, right? People have done this so many times. So it's not like it's not possible. Like, I didn't know that it's, like, extremely possible, and in some cases, very easy. But, the camera sometimes. Sometimes the way the camera just, like, moves itself. Ugh. I hate it so much. If there's one thing I hate, it's when the camera moves itself. Alright, I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Oh, nice. Nice! I actually am very happy with that. I forgot that one drops large. I want large. I need a lot of large so we can get our fist to +10 quickly. So it actually does damage. We still need to get the large ember. Which is in the next area we're heading to, but we should be okay. Fortunately, Havel doesn't leave the area, so we can't... Or he doesn't leave the tower, really, so we can't have the Hydra do all the work for us. But it's fine. I'm usually able to deal with Havel here, just if you make a mistake or not, really, is all it comes down to. Right, like a bad Estus use is really all it comes down to. Because it's really easy to just chain backstab over and over again, honestly. I can't believe he toggle escaped me, though. That's so crazy. You don't know. It's a thing in Dark Souls 1. You can, if you toggle an item, it'll actually, like, cancel the animations of a lot of things. Especially things like waking up from backstabs and recovering and stuff. So, a lot of people... for PvP, especially with kind of what I'm doing right here, right, with chain backstabs, they will toggle an item to get out of the get-up animation from being backstabbed, so that they can escape it and don't get chain backstabbed anymore. That's a fun little tech you can do, and he just did it again. He did a toggle escape. Which I didn't know Havel knew how to do toggle escapes. He did it again! This mad lad. Thankfully, Havel's weapon's super slow and stuff, so it's really easy to get around him. Again with the toggle escapes. This man's cheating! It's not cheating. I mean, I'm sure someone would call it cheating. I am not that someone. It is a mechanic in the game. It has not been fixed still. Therefore, I mean, even though it is technically like a bug, it hasn't been fixed yet, so therefore, as far as I'm concerned, the developers don't care enough, and therefore it is a mechanic that is allowed, whether you like it or not. Anyways, Havel's dead. And now we have his ring, so we just have that. We got 3k souls. We'll just head back. I don't want to deal with the Hydra yet. I want to wait a little bit. But this is good. This is good. I don't have anything to do with Andre right now, so we will head back to Firelink. And I'm actually going to use these souls for one thing. Well, I'll just go back. We're going to use these souls for something very important. One, we're going to hit level 10 in intelligence. I should have picked a different class, honestly. I don't even know if I have attunement slots. I might need to get a single attunement slot. I don't need more than one, I don't think. I suck. Let me try that again. Yep. I suck. Alright, you know what? You just die. Alright. Well. You know, using that left hook, I think it really showcases the difference between +5 and +0 on this thing. But we're gonna get intelligence 10, so that we can actually buy things from Griggs. I don't know if we're gonna get Lingering Dragon Crest anytime soon. It's really expensive. It's 20,000. I do want it. If I'm going to be buffing, I do want to attempt to have Lingering Dragon Crest ring on, and potentially do ring swapping if things get bad. And kind of do like some inventory management stuff if I absolutely have to. I'm not very good at it, but mostly because I usually keep my inventory super cluttered. So I'm gonna try to avoid that this time around. Since I don't need a lot of weapons on me, I don't feel like oh wow, that's a lot more than I wanted it to be. Alright. Well, now we can actually buy things from Griggs, so thankfully we already have a catalyst. Yep, yes. Blended very well. Purchase item. Can I buy a magic weapon from you? I can't. Well, we don't have anything left. Unfortunate. Alright, well, that's okay. I was hoping we could have a little bit left. Ooh. Nice job, computer. You love to see that. Windows Explorer just crashed on me. I'm hoping... Oh, it actually tabbed me out of the game, technically. My controller is... Let me unplug and replug my controller back in here. I need to just, like, untab and retab into the game. Come on. Oh, it's still not reading the inputs fully. We tab out and tab back in. We good now? Okay, there we go. Do I have attunements? I do not have any attunement slots. I think I need, what, 1 or 2 levels into... Oh, need a few levels attunement. Alright, well, we're gonna be going without that for a while. Hopefully things on the stream side of things are fine. They should be. This is unfortunately a more common occurrence than it should be. I still don't know what to do about that, by the way. I have looked at so many things. I keep trying to figure it out. And it's not like I'm not, you know, like, computer literate. I'm very, very solid with computers, right? I mean, I'm literally an IT student, and I'm going into computer science. Like, I know how to do programming and stuff. So it's not like I'm a complete idiot. I've troubleshooted computers before. But there's just something about Windows Explorer constantly crashing that I can't figure out. I don't know why. Like, it just keeps happening. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know if it's like an external thing or not, but I don't know. I've tried every solution I've seen, and all of them have been like, sorry, it doesn't work. Or like it'll work for like 2 days, and then it just continues to happen. Really unfortunate. But anyways. We're here! We're heading to the depths. Mostly going through the normal sequence, right? Obviously, as I said, we could just go to Quelaag right now, but I think I want to. I think I'd rather have the ability to get +6 on the fists. Possibly +7. Which requires me to take a trip back to Andre before I go into Quelaag. Can I hit you? Oh my goodness, the range! That's so tiny. I'm hoping the Dragonbone Fist is a little bit larger in range. I know it won't be. I know the claws are a little bit longer because like length on them. I'll probably pick up like a single pair of claws and no more than that. But alright, I don't want the cheater over here. Those guys cheat, literally. I went over it yesterday. They literally cheat, these torch hollows. They actually cheat. It's insane. Okay. So we gotta deal with those. Oh, there's still a guy. Okay, now that there's not a guy here. Right, there's a doggo. Yeah, right here. Then there's a doggo right here. Ooh, doggo did not die. Come on, Mr. Butcher. You're better than this. Put them hands up, bro. Put them hands up. Alright, put the hands down. Put the hands down. Oh, okay. I don't want these hands no more. Alright, I'll just drink. Put the hands up. You want these fists, bro? Put them up. Put them up. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, large ember. This is good. We need this. I don't need it, but it's very helpful. Oh, I don't have the ring yet. That's fine. Yeah, I like to try to get Rusted Iron Ring early. That's a very nice ring to have, but I did not grab it yet. It's a very good ring for what it does. For its purpose, it's extremely good. Problem is it only has like one purpose. That's it, and that's to make it so that you can move on surfaces like this water here and not be slowed down by it. Our equipment's very low though, so we don't really care that much. Okay. We want to just hop down here, right? Yeah. Is there a butcher here? Is he back here? Oh yeah, there he is. I thought there was a second butcher in here. Ow. Oh, that's a faster swing than I thought it was. Okay. Here, let's come over here, Mr. Butcher Man. A little bit more on the. Oh, I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to mess with the offhand. Yeah, that's a way faster swing than I think. Okay. I'm trying to parry it, that's why. But it's like super fast, so it's hard to actually parry. I don't know how I got that roll, I'll be honest. I'm cheating. I'm not actually. Oh yeah, I forgot in the... Speaking of cheating, no major glitches or exploits, as well as part of the rules. I forgot that. MB. Right, that's the way down. He blocks the way... Are you T-posing? This man's T-posing on me. If I had any dung pies, you better believe I'd be using them. Yep. You need to find a better lady to go after, man. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Alright. Well, on our way down we go. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the slimes. Honestly, I'm probably just not gonna deal with them. I think that's the way I'm gonna deal with them. Alright. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. You gotta get even closer than... Whoop! Oh my god, it comes down so much faster than you think. It does so much damage, too. Hi, everybody. How's it going? This is how I deal with it. Okay. 1v1. That's so bad. Honestly, though, that's not much different. Hi, where did you come from? I mean, like, I know where you came from, but why are you all the way over here? You guys usually don't leave that far. I mean, you usually go super far from this post. Alright. This one's still here. Oh. Oh, that did not! That did not. I refuse. You can't tell me that actually hit me. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, it doesn't hurt. Mans be cheating. And this is part of the reason why we take the Master Key. Alright. Well, we're here, kind of. We can't level. There's nothing to reinforce. I mean, I guess we could Twinkling Field. I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll repair everything up, and then I can auto-tune, unfortunately. I should probably access the box. We should get the catalyst ready to go, though, I'm thinking. And then you gotta give the large ember to Andre soon. I don't think there's anything else I mean, I could ember this. I'm not gonna worry about it, though. I do need to become unhollowed, though. I need to be human for this. Which is fine. Look at my gorgeous face. The face only a fist could love. Which is not nearly as toxic of a statement as you might think. I mean, it is. It's very toxic, to say something. Fortunately, we don't have Gold Covetous to farm humanities. Also, I hate these rats. Oh my god. I died. Alright. Note to self, don't mess with the rats. Having only your fist to deal with rats makes it really hard to deal with rats. Oh, you know what? Forgot, I literally have apples. Oh, I have to pop a humanity. Yeah. With apples, we should be able to put on a little bit of armor at the top. Alright, well, we're still medium rolling with it all on. Pick up this helmet. Only helmet? Alright. No shirt, then. I suppose. Do I want to kindle this? I don't think I do. Sometimes I kindle this one, just because, like, the area itself is kind of long, but we do have the shortcut to come back to. Not that big of a deal. It's also... I think it's also technically our bonfire into... the swamp, into Blighttown, which is why I like to kindle it as well. Because it's like the only bonfire we have. I'm just not gonna mess with those guys. Now, I do need to be embered here though. I need free humanity. See, it worked out anyway. We got one for free. Because we'll get a slight upgrade here, actually. Somewhat surprisingly, I know, but there is an upgrade for fist builds in the sewers, if I remember correctly. I believe we get the armor from this time around. Alright. I don't remember where he is, though, is the problem. I thought the game froze for a second. Like, actually. Oh, he comment. He comment. You ever see a channeler exclusively go to swing with his staff rather than cast magic? That was interesting. Oh, no 1% drop. Feels bad. Not that we can even use it. Oh, actually, I think it might be a spell catalyst? Sorcery catalyst? Or maybe we could use it, technically. I don't know. God. Beat up the stupid rats. Not a big fan of those rats. Honestly, I don't know what it is about rats in this game. They're just so much more aggressive than any other Dark Souls game. There's just something about them in Dark Souls 1 that's so aggressive. Like, they just go ham. But I don't know why. But it's rather obnoxious. Alright. We have parkour option A, or we can beat up the slime. I'll waste my durability, that's fine. All of that for 100 souls. Parkour option B. Let's go, I don't suck. Alright. Then I believe this is the giant rat, yes. Which is going to be a struggle. Alright, maybe not that much of a struggle, but it's still going to be a struggle. Oh! Well, so I gotta say, Monster Hunter Rise, though, completely unrelated. Super fun. I was thinking about it. Oh, wow, I'm almost dead. Last night. Really? Dang. About how similar, and also extremely different, Monster Hunter and Dark Souls is. Dang. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. So I don't just keep wasting humanities. I'll wait until I've kind of gone through the area a little bit and gotten the shortcut. And then we'll human up and I'll go get Kirk to summon. I mean, I could have gone and grabbed the shortcut right then, rather than fight the rat, but I mean, might as well fight the rat, right? We're here. Now, if online was a thing, currently, because it's not, because there's some issues going on, this is a great place for Gravelord, because you have everything you need, right? You got humanities from the rats, you've got Eyes of Death from some things later on, so it's a great place if you want a Gravelord to just, like, chill and farm out all your Gravelord stuff. Plus, the area itself is kind of obnoxious. Alright, rip those souls. I couldn't even roll. But this is a great place to do that, though, because all your stuff is right here. Right? Humanities in case you die. Eyes of Death to actually begin your Gravelording. Right? Or just farming the Eyes of Death here, anyway. So, you only need to really farm 4? Technically 3, or technically 1, if you're looking to 100% Dark Souls 1. You'll just have to wait until New Game Plus to max out, well not max out, but get everything you need out of the Gravelords in that case, and just buy the 3 that Patches sells later on. Oh my goodness. Do I have any purple moss clumps? No. I'm glad I came prepared. I'm killing all these rats because they deserve it, and then I'm gonna just bonfire. I'm not gonna try to heal through this. We don't heal through it to get back, but I'm not gonna try to heal through this. I think we just book it, honestly. Stop trying to fight these stupid rats and just run straight there. Also, while I'm here. Push. Less things cluttering my item, better. I think I can one-shot those Torch Hollows, though. This would be way harder if I couldn't. Alright, let's try that again. This time with less poison. Like I said, with less poison. Oh, whatever. Screw it. I don't care. I can always just RTSR. Oh, poison in this game is so painful. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think the rats can come in here. At the very least, if they can. I don't have to worry about it too much because it's like way too big. They get like stuck on stuff really easily. I sold a banana soldier. Probably a soldier trying to deal with a rat. You think that's how you got the axe in his eye? That nameless soldier came in here and just chopped his face in? So you can kind of, you know, cheat a little bit by using that hallway there, because obviously the giant rat can't go in. I'm going to try to avoid it, but I'll use it to heal if I need it. Since we're poisoned, I kind of need the extra help. Usually this thing dies a lot faster. Ow. But we can use this as a nice little healing hidey hole. But it actually kind of resets the rat too, which is nice. So its AI kind of moves back like the center of the room, basically. I am inside of it. Oh, you dropped something too. Ah, humanity. Well, we take that. Alright, time to go skiing. Sledding? Skiing? Snowboarding? I don't know. We're gonna get the shortcut. I want that more, because I'm poisoned. You can also talk to Mr. Zvedai. Zvedai? Zvedai? I don't know. Alright. Just like that, we've opened the shortcut. Though I'm not quite sure what I want to do about it. So with the shortcut, I have to remember where I get invaded at. I think the invasion happens with the basilisks, which is going to be very frightening. Thankfully, we can farm humanity here if we absolutely need to. We shouldn't. But if we absolutely have to, right, the rats drop humanities, so we can farm that out if we absolutely need to. I would prefer if I didn't have to. We'll see. Hopefully I don't. I shouldn't need to. But you never know. We'll just come back in, or we'll just go backwards, I think. It's honestly a little bit easier. We can also just go kill... No, we can't kill Gaping first. We have to get good old Kirk to summon. Because if we don't have Kirk... and I kill Gaping Dragon, then we will never get Kirk. Because that's how invading works in Dark Souls. If the boss is dead, you cannot be invaded. So we gotta make sure we kill the area boss. And the area boss is... you know, Gaping Dragon and whatnot. Gaping Maw. Oh yeah, there we go, Kirk's invasion. I don't remember where Kirk spawns, though. Behind me? Is he in front of me? I actually genuinely don't remember. He's behind me. Okay. So he is rocking the wonderful Armor of Thorns. We want that because of the properties of the Armor of Thorns. The Armor of Thorns is a wonderful, wonderful set of armor in this game, where if you roll into people, or into enemies, just in general, they will take a very small amount of damage. I believe he drops the Armor of Thorns. If not, we'd still just get a bunch of soul. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he doesn't drop the armor yet. Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't think we get the armor until after the third time. Yeah, I think we have to go back to... yeah, okay. I can look that up in a second here. I gotta be careful here, though, because these guys can curse you, and that is instant death and half your health gone. Half your max HP. Naturally, and I think somewhat obviously, I don't want that. Okay. Well, there goes half my max health. I don't have any purging stones, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. That's just how it's gonna be for a while. It costs 6,000 souls to get one of those things, and I'm not about to go back and get one. If I'm being honest. That was an awkward spot to be. That's entirely... I played that so poorly. It's for the strat. It's for the strat. It's so we can, you know, power within and not have to drain our health, obviously. It was intentional. I'm not that concerned going into Gaping Dragon. It's more so everything else here that concerns me. Like, the way... I mean, I can get the Gaping Dragon right now without any problems. But it's getting those souls back. I don't want to lose Kirk's souls. Those are actually worth a decent amount. Right, that's at least a level. That's at least enough to get... probably not an attunement slot yet, but it'll get us closer. Thankfully, these basilisks don't really do damage. They just kind of do the curse thing, which is annoying, but Unless they don't actually really do any damage. Like, they can do damage, technically. Because they can... When they do that jump that they... that one just did, they can kind of land on you sometimes, and that will deal damage, but they themselves don't actually really do any damage. They don't have any damaging attacks in this thing. Just the curse. Oh my god, I forgot how terrible it is over here. Because there's so many of them. We have, like, no curse resistance right now. Doesn't go down the pit? Yeah, it did. Okay. I don't know if I care enough to loot everything here. There's definitely some useful stuff. Like, for sure. I know there's, like, some souls and things, and I think, like, a couple of humanities or something. And there's, like, some weapons or stuff around the corner, but I definitely don't care that much about the weapons, because none of them are fist weapons, and that's all we're allowed. So picking them up is just inventory clutter. But they're all almost dead, so I might as well just loot everything. Hi! You know, with the smoke screen. That's a little fun. I think there might be one more. No Eyes of Death. Wait, normally you get, like, one Eye of Death from them. But I guess not this time. Yeah, for humanity, I will definitely enjoy that. Then I think... Ah, right, Evil Eye. Yes. I mean... It's a good filler ring, you know? It's a good ring to just have if you don't know what else to have on. It heals you a very small amount every time you kill something, so... Decent filler, right? You know, if you don't have a ring to use, then it's a good one to just have on. Kind of like Silver Serpent in a lot of ways, depending on what you're doing. Depending on what your build is, Silver Serpent Ring is just like a good one to have on. I would honestly say if you're 100%ing, you probably want to get Silver Serpent early, because you need a lot of souls. You need a lot of souls to 100% Dark Souls 1. You have to buy so many things. And I'm maybe gonna buy everything for the Tin Catalyst. Not gonna lie. I might be buying all of Logan's spells just for the Catalyst. Probably not worth it, but it might be, though. Alright, a two. There we go. 2 levels, we get 1 slot. But we get Magic Weapon now, so that's nice. It's going to give us, like... You know what? Before we actually cut out here, let's see. So our AR is 144. If we cast Magic Weapon on the gloves, we get the Magic Fingers. 232? What was it before? Like 150 something, I think? 130? Nice. That guy cheats. Well, I guess we'll find out. Like 250 something there? I mean, it gave us like 100. Yeah, 144. And we go up to 232. Yeah, so we get like almost 100. It's actually not bad. Not bad at all. About 20 damage. Honestly, I think good. I probably won't use it, like, actually against Gaping Maw here. I'll probably actually wait on that. I probably won't use that on him there, but it is nice being able to just, like, know that I can actually, like, do some damage here. And this is why I would consider Lingering Ring. But that's a 20,000 soul item, and we need to spend 20,000 on Andre's Crest of Artorias, probably. But we don't have to. We could buy it. Or we could just sneak around. Right, but that requires us to kill Hydra, which... I mean, we're probably gonna kill the Hydra anyways. Where's the champ? Oh, it's 1-4 down. I always forget where he is. I think Magic Weapon wore off. Like he's here? Like the archer or something? No? Crossbow? There's a dude somewhere here. I know there's a guy. Is there not? Did he already die? Oh, okay. I don't care. This is why we have gold plant. Oh, look at that little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. What's going on with his, like, neck there, though? That's kind of weird. Oh, he's not that little anymore. Oh, God, he's still coming. Look at how big he is. Oh, he's pregnant. I guess she's pregnant. Unless dragons are like, I mean, I guess a dragon could be like a seahorse, right? You know, because seahorses, the males are the ones that give birth. I'm gonna break your tail just to break your tail. I don't really have a reason for it. I can't use the weapon I get from this, but I want it out of principle. Thank you. And how much are these swings doing? 140 apiece? Honestly, I can work with that. That's actually not bad with the resin. Unfortunately, the resin only lasts like a minute, but that's pretty good. Actually, though. I mean, this is a really easy fight. That's why I'm not concerned about being cursed right now. I'll worry about the curse afterwards. When we're out of here. Because this fight's literally free. I'm only going to use the one resin, I think, though. I don't think I want to use more than one here. Because they're kind of limited. Okay. Basically double their damage, though. I'll go ahead and get the magic fingers. Some might even say the magic mic fingers. But, you know, magic fingers. What's our damage values with that? 67? Wow, we gained like nothing. Alright, it's not even worth. I mean, it is worth, but you know, it's not that worth it. I think this fight's really easy. Oh, there it is. I don't know what it is with that little... that violin line there. It's just... it stands out so much. Like, I always notice it every time I fight this thing. It's like the thing. Oh, he gonna puke. Oh, God! Oh, it's so disgusting. Oh, why'd you puke? What did you eat last night? Well, damage is damage as far as I'm concerned. So we are going to use it. I mean, we might as well. It's a very weak... I mean, no, I say weak. It's not that weak. I mean, we go from like 63 or whatever to like 67. Like, it is an increase. Right? And we definitely take those. Okay. Of all the things to get hit by, I guess. This is a boss I had to be a little careful with, because, you know, another example of the walking and stuff and the getting stepped on being an issue. Because he's so big, and, like, his feet actually do hurt when he walks. So you want to be careful. But in general, it's pretty easy. You just kind of position yourself to not care a lot of the time. You know, I'll top off. Why not, right? He just kind of walks into the wall a lot. Gaping Dragon's really easy. I had no issue. Like, I had no concerns when I started this about this boss. I knew this was going to be easy. Because this one's always easy. This boss is always free. It's like the free armor. Oh, Playtown key. As well as a bunch of soul. And a homeward bow. Bunch of souls. Any second now. Bunch of souls. There we go. 25,000. We'll homeward bone out. I don't play walking. I'm just going back to the bonfire anyway. So. Alright! Let's get some of that vitality up. And strengthen dex up one more. Bring this up to 147. Right. Got a little bit more HP. That's good. I mean, we have not nearly as much as we should. And purging stones are expensive, so... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna try to just speed run through Blighttown here, so I can come back up through the other side. I want to get this guy back into Firelink. Oh, he sells. Oh, that's right. He sells 2 gold pines. He also sells some foot armors. He sells boss armors and crystal items. Yeah, why not? I'm probably gonna die. He sells. He sells stuff, and he'll be back in Firelink soon. I also need to get the Pyromancy Flame from Laurentius, who is in Firelink right now as well. So I'll see if I can get to the bottom of Blighttown, and then we're just going to take the elevator up rather than fight Quelaag right now, and then we'll come back through the Valley of Drake's entrance. There goes that guy. So how's my damage here? 53. That's... I should have grabbed the Purging Stone now. This place is scary. Because I don't have any moss bombs. Thankfully, I got a bunch of them for free here. Can you stop spitting? Oh, God, you're a jerk. You're the worst. Alright, you know what? Yeah. Bunch of goons. Uh-oh. You know, I'm not actually sure what killed me there. I don't know if it was toxic proc, if it was the fall. It could have been a lot of things. Well, we'll get to the bottom though. We'll actually go down. There's a couple of neat items in the way. So actually, I do kind of just want to go to Andre. Ooh. Screw it. I'm gonna go to Andre. Oh, he didn't die. I want the upgrades. I got large titanite and stuff, so I want to give him the ember now. I might take the alternate path down. Swimming through like actual Blighttown is just kind of painful. And I never said I couldn't essentially skip entire areas. Just that I needed to at least attempt the bosses. With DLC being a major question mark. Ow. Mostly because the DLC bosses are actually kind of cracked. Like, they're super nutty. Alright. And we're back! Ooh, I should probably also buy that Purging Stone right now, though. I don't think I have the souls. I should have some souls on. Soft souls. I should be able to get 6k off of those, no problem, and then anything extra can go towards the weapon. Let's see. I should have a bunch. Yeah, I got a bunch. Hopefully this is around 6,000. Alright. Cool. Yep, purchase item. Give me your Purging Stone. Can't believe that happened. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. But I go the wrong way, I did. And I will use this for weapon upgrading. Oh, 2,000 souls, we take those. Alright. We'll just go back to Firelink and then go elevator. I mean, I guess if I really want to go all the way through, right? We could. It doesn't take that long, honestly. It's just really obnoxious to get through. But, like, we could. You know what? Screw it. Why not? We'll go all the way through. We're just taking a detour. Hey, Griggs. Your usefulness is literally completely worn out at this point. Use... Yeah, I definitely made it out. Yep, yes. Okay. Yep, uh-huh.
Oh, hello there.
Yep, uh-huh. Yes.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, wonderful. Take this. Pyromancer Flame. Cool, thank you. Don't worry, I'm going to the swamp. I'll go meet your girlfriend. But not really. And I actually have no reason to upgrade it, I don't think.
Goodbye.
Because I'm pretty sure upgrading the Pyromancy Flame has absolutely no effect on Power Within. So that's the only Pyromancy we're going to use is Power Within. But good to have that. Go ahead and equip that on the right hand. So if I want to Power Within, I can do it this way. Also, now I have an alternate punching method. It's a really awkward punch, though. Oh, I should probably also grab the wood grain ring. I don't necessarily have to fight Asylum now. But I can go through everything else and save Asylum for later. But we definitely want to kill Asylum. One, because, you know, rules, and two, because Titanite Slab. How dare you? Honestly, Marsh of the Titanite Slab. Also, he's just worth a lot of salt. He's not a particularly difficult fight, he's just a fight. I guess really long, a lot of health to get through. But, you know. Andre! My good friend, the blacksmith. Man, can you imagine being a heathen that would deal damage to Andre? I would never harm Andre. He's such a great guy. I mean, he literally is only useful.
I could. Why not?
Yeah, I'll lend that to you, no problem.
Why? I could.
Magnificent. Base +6. Let's go! Make that a +7 bad boy.
Don't get yourself. No.
Don't get yourself killed.
Well.
Can I actually have you... No, I'm out of restart. But... I cool. I'm gonna repair my stuff. And 2. Go by 3. In that case, we'll buy 2, because there's no reason to buy 3. Not buy reinforce. And we'll actually upgrade the offhand. I don't know what my goal with the offhand is, honestly, for fusion, but I might as well upgrade it. Probably would have been smarter to upgrade my armors. Not that big of... So... we're up to 169. Not terrible. With the magic weapon, we go up to 256. Honestly, though, that's not bad at all. Can I like one-hit these guys? That's pretty good, actually. And we're getting there. We're getting some decent numbers. Obviously, there's other things I could do too, right? I could get myself into RTSR and for now, we'll just have apples. I'm not too picky. I'm honestly not that picky with things that often. I kind of just use whatever feels good at this moment. When I was 100%ing, I literally just used Silver Serpent as my... like, I literally just used Favor, Protection, and Silver Serpent the entire playthrough. Pretty much. Those are the only ones I can actually do. Definitely need that, so we can get the, not stuck at Rolling Ring, or the not stuck at Moving Ring. Get a hold of Lost Undead. Yep, Framp is us. I have to make sure I don't anger Framp. I did that last time I played this game. When I was doing the 100%, I jumped into the pit before I was supposed to. I didn't talk to him. And I was like, alright, time to feed him some stuff. Then he got angry at me. Because that's what he does when you jump into the pit before you talk to him. So... oops. And I didn't get to have Kath either because I started talking to him and had already placed the Lord Vessel. So unfortunate. We're coming together. Coming together. Everything's coming together. We're getting close. Alright, now we just curl up like a ball. We'll go ahead and get the not stuck at moving through water ring. I'll thank myself for it later. And I guess while we wait... Well, I should probably... while I'm doing that, we'll do this. I just want to see Armor of Thorns real quick. I don't remember if it's after you kill him all 3 times, or if he'll drop it... Yes, you need to defeat him in all 3 places. Okay. Thankfully, he's really easy to find. Love audio. Not that I can see the audio preview. I can't. I literally cannot see the audio preview. Because for whatever reason, that's like the one thing that breaks. When Windows Explorer decides that it doesn't want to work anymore. The audio preview in Streamlabs just doesn't work anymore, and I can't see what's going on. Like, I mean, like, it still technically works, but, like, I can't actually see the audio levels anymore. So. And I don't know if this way to get that back. I'm sure if I did, like, something to, like, refresh the screen on it or whatever, it would be fine. I would have to actually do something for that. Really? Ow. Ow. Jerk. Rude. Alright, so we're gonna grab the doll, we're gonna grab the ring, and probably ignore the... Well, you know, we're here. Right? I mean, he probably one-shots me right now, but we're here. We'll rest at a bonfire before we go say hi to our friend down there. We have some other things to attend to. Like the absurd plethora of Black Knights. There's a lot of them here, but it's good because we get a lot of chunks. Ow. Well, at least we got the buff off. Let's see, he did like 2 something? Oh. Honestly, that might have been worse. And that's what happens when you fail your parries. It's such a weak buff. Like, despite the fact that it is actually increasing my AR, it is so weak of a buff. It's unfortunate, but, you know. We get there, we get there. Honestly, though, the +7 was huge. I think it's given us a good chunk of damage here. We actually hit kind of hard. Not like crazy hard, but, you know. We hit hard. I actually think it might have made it less damage there. Despite the fact that it does add a little bit. So it did what, 217 total with the buff? And without the buff, it does 205. Okay, it does do damage, it's just such a small increase. Ow. I missed the parry. I don't know if that is even parryable. I know there are attacks in this game that you cannot parry. That, however, is not one of them. In fact, I don't know why that one's so easy for me to parry. Alright, well, I should have just gone for the parry. You know what? I'm gonna RTSR while I'm here. Just in case. Alright, I don't think I need Havels on. I think I still... Yeah, I still light roll without Havels anyways. Like, Havels is not currently doing anything for me. Since I light roll anyway. Oh, I guess I'm, like... almost medium? Maybe I am medium rolling. Yeah, well, it's fine. The important thing is that we are here. I don't know why that's so easy to parry. Like, I suck at parrying, and I've had no issues with that attack. That's the one that gives me trouble, though. Oh, that guy is following. I don't like that. I wasn't sure if he was. I didn't want to say anything to, like, jinx it. With RTSR, that should give us a lot more. Yeah, 401. Hey, we have the Black Knight Sword. That's kind of cool. That's a somewhat rare drop. I am not going to keep RTSR up, though. Just a thing to have. Just in case. Hey, it's Oscar! What up, Oscar? How you doing? Doing okay, man? Oh, you're looking good. I like your sense of fashion here, Oscar. You okay, Oscar? Yo. My guy? Friend or foe? Oh, we were friends, Oscar. Oh, I get it. We're having a fight club. Yeah, that's what's going on. I see. Okay. Alright. Friendly fight club. I appreciate that. You know, I'm down for a good fight club or two. Yeah. Alright, well, you're getting kind of low on the ropes here, Oscar. Oscar? I don't think we ever fight clubbing. Nah, it's fine. Alright. Little goon here. I think there's still goons out here, too. Right? Yes. But this time I actually do damage now, because I actually have a weapon. It's nice. It's nice having an actual weapon for once. And now there's 2 goons in here. I thought I was in here before, but this is their parry tutorial. Like, actually, though, this is where they teach you how to parry. I'm going to, there's 2 guys here, and I don't trust myself. Well, I only need 1 parry to kill them, so... You're gonna just, like... Okay. I don't think he'll be a problem. Doesn't seem like he wants to fight. I think he just wants to live. But you know what? We'll let him live. He made the right choice. He made the right... Alright, Rusted Iron Ring. That is important. And I want it. Because it's a good ring. I'm gonna have a hard time getting through those shields there. So. I don't particularly want to go down yet. I might actually just die if I jump from up here anyways. So we'll go around this way, and then I need to head backwards so I can get to I can get to my old cell. But I will take a level up. I think I have one. That's one of the things that Dark Souls 3 does really well, is I can just hit this, and I can just see if I can level up or not. I'm pretty sure I only need like 4k. Close to 5? I need 7,000. Alright. Well, that'll do it, right? Dang. Alright, that's fine. We're probably about to lose 5,000 souls, not gonna lie. Alright. It's okay, though. I'll be right with you, sir. Just wait your turn. I suck. Wow. Oh wow, I super suck. Okay. Needed that parry more than ever. Dang, look at that damage! RTSR? I suck. I should have just gone for the backstab. Rather than trying to be a parry king. I was getting intentionally hit to get RTSR so I could do this faster. Uh-huh. Sorry, I got turned around. I'm looking at an email, seeing what's going on here. Okay. Looks like I, unfortunately, have to actually go to class. Feels bad. Currently. They might change it sometime tomorrow as well, depending on things, but whether has caused some closure. You know, remember how I said that one attack was really easy to dodge or really easy to parry? And now I can't parry to save my life? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll just go for the chain backstab. It's a little bit easier in my opinion anyways. I'm a little slow on it. Like, I'm definitely not hitting it at the right time. Like, I give them a second to actually, like, stand up. There's, like, a small snap that they do, right? And that's how you can tell that you can backstab them again. Alright, a few red titanite, we'll take those. Grab the doll. And now... What the heck? There's no one in... Why is there no one in the cells? Yeah, this place sure is a rundown dump, you know? And there's, like, no one here. Like, B. Even the point. Oh, wow. I'm actually just short, like, 100 souls. That is okay. We have a couple of guys here that are worth some souls. How many souls you guys worth? 100 souls each! Oh, I'm glad this all worked out in my favor. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna want a buff before I go in there. Or before I take the plunge. So, let's... buff it. Pop inside. And let's chug. I might actually give myself 10 Estus, because this fight inherently makes you lose Estus. Because of that drop there. 40 damage. But unfortunately, Prey Demon here is actually a little bit tougher. Got a few more moves than the olden Asylum Demon. I'm gonna do a quick swap to Havel so I can fast roll. Ow. I was wrong about Havel's Ring. Alright, cool. That's gonna be a long fight. Remember Asylum Demon? It's gonna be that again. I kick. I didn't mean to kick. Like, we haven't even gotten through a whole bar yet. Yeah, well, we gained 3 damage with Magic Weapon on. I might actually use a Pine Resin, or not a Pine Resin, well, I guess, yeah, a Gold Pine Resin for this. Right, that I always struggle to avoid. Glad I was able to avoid it this time. There's all these explosions that Prey Demon does, and those are kind of annoying to deal with. What are you doing? Okay. It's gonna be a long fight. Not particularly a difficult one, but a very long one. Much like Asylum. And really all the demons. In Fire Sage, when we get to that, it's not going to be any different. Only Fire Sage, I believe, has less health. So we at least have that advantage. I gotta say, so far, I definitely recommend doing this. If you want a little bit more challenge in a Dark Souls playthrough, I actually highly recommend doing this. It's a lot of fun. It really forces you to actually, like, learn boss patterns and get better at them, because you don't do the damage to just speed through. Right? Like, you can't just, like, cheat with absurd DPS. I mean, you can, technically, right? You can break this game so many ways. But, like, I'm kind of, you know... I'm used to being able to get through this fight in, you know, a few minutes, let alone however long this is going to actually end up taking me here. Right? But this is actually, like, making me pay attention more and actually see what Stray here is doing, so I can actually make sure I dodge it properly. right? As opposed to how I normally play it, which is very me throw a rock, I don't care. Yep. Big explosion in the front. Somewhat of a lingering hitbox. This is a good time to just go off. So you really get to, you really get to learn. Pay attention by doing it. And it'll help you in all of your future endeavors of this. Right? Every time I play this game again, I'll have all of this information and knowledge on how to avoid the attacks, how to position, how to punish, how to not get hit. These are all the same thing, pretty much. That's gonna hit. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. I'll heal. I don't have RTSR on right now, so I have no... Oh, are you stuck? Did you get stuck in the corner? I didn't know you could get stuck in. Looks like I got stuck on one of those pillars up there. Yeah, we're getting there. It's taking a while, but we're getting there. We need these souls anyways, though. Line up. This is not the boss I thought I'd be fighting today, if I'm being honest. I expected to do Depth, Quelaag, and probably Sens. I kind of didn't think about doing this until I was like, you know what, I'm already back in Firelink to get the upgrades and stuff for Blighttown. I might as well grab the ring, and since I grabbed the ring, I was like, you know what, I'm here, let's do it. It's not a hard fight, it's just a long fight. I could buff up again, too, if I really wanted to. I'm not that concerned. Like, it might not be a bad idea. So it's really easy to find opportunities to. Yeah, like, right now is a good time. I mean, I guess. Ow. Right, I mean, damage is damage, right? Even if it's only 3 damage. 3 damage is 3 more damage that I don't have to deal later. I mean, every, like, 10 swings is basically 1 swing I don't have to do. I guess that's the plus. I still need to 100% all the achievements in Bloodborne, or I guess trophies in Bloodborne, because it's a PlayStation exclusive game. Plus there's that Bloodborne PSX mod, which looks really fun. If you don't know what that is, someone has essentially taken Bloodborne and turned it into a PS1 game. It still plays and functions exactly like Bloodborne, it's just all the visuals and audio has been redone to look like a PlayStation 1 game. It's got some really funky things going on, and it seems like it's really well made. Like, it looks like a lot of fun. Unfortunately, right, you can only play it through PSX, but, or like PlayStation emulators, but it looks super fun to mess around in for a little bit. I might try my hand at it. Alright, let's rebuff. Oh, perfect. Unfortunately, I'm out of timer with these, Asylum or Stray. Can you hurry up? And die already? Okay, well. Ooh. Alright, this is good, this is good. God. I gotta ask this. I mean, I considered kindling too, right? But I didn't. Kindling's for nerds. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's that one. I'm out of Estus. I can use humanity if I need to. I can always... Alright, I might need to. Or... Alright, we're gonna take a risk. Yeah, I should be in RTSR range. This should help clean the fight up. I just have to not get hit again. Oh, that's actually some good damage. Man, I should be RTSRing more! Gotta be careful about the linger on that. That's like actual damage numbers. That's crazy. I gotta take the helmet off though. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. Yeah, 101? Dang, I like actually deal damage now. It's crazy. Red Tear Stone really takes anything that doesn't do damage and makes it do damage. It's like I'm fighting Stray without an upgraded weapon at this point, even though I'm +7 with Red Tear Stone. Unfortunately, we don't get Armor Thorns until much later. Ooh, that might hit me. No, we're good. Okay, that's good. Don't get caught in the linger. Don't get super greedy. We need to play very safe for a Red Tear Stone. Okay. That's good. I'm definitely walking way too far away, and that's just I want to be really safe about it. Like, I definitely don't need to be this far out, but I'd rather be safe than die. I could have been throw there. I could have thrown rock. It's fine, though. First try! We take those. It's like 20,000, I think? Plus the Titanite slab? Right? 20,000? 10,000? 20,000. Ooh. I'm gonna use those. I'm just gonna level with those rather than, worrying about saving them for, Crest of Artorias. We'll worry about the Crest of Artorias later, when we actually need to worry about it. We got a lot of stuff that we gotta do before we even need to worry about that, and I'm probably gonna go to Lost Izalith first, once we get to the Lord's Soul. Wow, we get 2 levels out of that, huh? Alright. We'll keep buffing our strength and dex. Unfortunately, the Bone Fist doesn't care about dex at all, but, you know, the dex is mostly so we can get our current weapon to not be as bad as it is. Where are we at? We're at 173? That's not terrible. Definitely could be better. Okay, listen here, you eater. Literally, he cheats. These guys are actually, though, are obnoxious because of that. Because of their infinite poise break on an attack that only does 20 poise damage. Obnoxious. I hate them. Just cheating jerks. Alright. Well, that's everything here that we needed to do. We never have to come back here again unless we want to go talk to Snuggly. Do some trading. I don't think we need anything from Snuggly, though. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything we care to get from Snuggly. I have to make sure I don't do the thing I always do. I always try to go over on the right side for some reason when I come back. I don't know why. And you can't do that. You just fall. I don't know if I have the health to survive that fall, so do make that mental note. Not to. Let's go down. Alright. So, I could just skip, like, all of Blighttown. But I might still do that. Because I honestly, I hate Blighttown. It's just not fun. So, you know what? Let's just skip it. I don't think there's anything there we care about anyways. Right? The only thing that'd be interesting is Iato, but we can't even use that because we're fist only. So I don't need Iato, so we can just take the short route there. The other thing we would get is like souls and like purple moss clumps, but I have one, and I'm hoping I can first try. Quelaag. I don't think I'm gonna need these. Oh no, I need to go through Blighttown. Crap. Never mind. I mean, bring that elevator back up. I actually need to go through there. Because I need to get Power Within. I forgot about that. Where am I in the story? I'm heading to Quelaag. And then it's Descent's Funhouse. That's where we are. Quelaag is our next actual boss. We've killed everything up to Quelaag, despite them being optional, because the goal is to fight everything, or just attempt to fight every boss. Mini bosses, I'm not gonna worry about. Hellkite Drake can stay as far as I'm concerned. I'm not about to punch a dragon to death. Even though I just did, actually. Alright, it's fine. Thankfully, getting back is really easy. I guess I probably could have used some of these souls to buy some Titanite for the offhand, but hey. I'll actually just use them to buy... Yep, purchase item. Can I buy... Ooh, these are 5? I thought they were 1,000. Dang. Alright, then I'll buy another couple more. Just to have. Weehee! I can't wait to find Vamos. It'll be a while before we can actually do anything with him, though. I'm probably not going to use him. Other than having a bonfire. Down by Pinwheel. Which is the single greatest bonfire they've ever added to Dark Souls. And is the only reason to get the remaster. Not gonna lie. Also, the other quality of life changes with being able to use multiple items. Alright. Nice. I hate those cheating jerks! I don't care about 280 souls, though. It's fine. I definitely could have taken the shortcut, but... eh. Alright, I don't need RTSR on. Where is Havel? We'll change Havel's off later. And then I need a bottomless box. We need to get some of this stuff out of here. Dragonite Sword, Dragonite Axe. Don't need longbow or crossbow. Those, I don't care about that. All of those are in there. Spider Shield can go in. I'll keep Crest Shield in honor of our boy. I don't need any of those. I can't use any of that. Some of the stuff in here. We'll keep Elite Knight out. I'll wear the Brigand Armor if I can. I'll see if I can actually equip it. All the Sorcerer stuff can go away. All of it. I just want all this out. And I won't worry about the rings right now. Can I equip that and not suck? That feels like a medium roll. No, it's the same roll. Okay. Alright, we got a shirt. For now. Ow. Just for that, you actually are going to die. Alright, you need to die because you need to get out of my way. Alright, back there we go. I wish I didn't need the axe to go through Blighttown. I hate Blighttown so much. Honestly, I'm gonna speed run through it. I'm just gonna speed through it. I don't care to actually fight everything there. It's actually, despite as annoying and confusing as Blighttown can be, it's actually really easy to just get through. If you just plow through it, is what I'm going to do here. I have to take a slight detour to get Power Within, but other than that, we can kind of just, like, boost through a lot of it. Not really care that much. I wish there was a closer bonfire to this. As well. I don't want to have to kill my way through everything, but if I have to... Alright, listen here. You got it. Come on. I don't want to have to murder all of you. It's time consuming, and it takes a lot of effort and energy, and... Alright, you need to die. You're just gonna die because, I don't know, I felt like it. And then this is the way through it. Cool. We got 2 more torch dudes to get through. But hopefully they don't do the cheating move. The infamous cheat move, if you will. Alright, well, listen here, buddy. I'm not gonna kill you for that, but I should. I very much should. Alright. I don't remember, did I kindle this? I don't think I did. I think I left this one alone. Which is probably smart. Yeah, I definitely left it alone. Alright. Do I want to get invaded? Do I want... What's her name? Oh, God. Bert... No, not Bert. I feel like it's like a bee name. What is her name? What's her name? Let's say it's sort of like a... Oh, you're still here? Hi, Shabai. Yeah. I didn't know you were still here. I thought you would have left by now. You were to be back on Firelink already. Okay. I guess I'll get the Quaylog first, and then he'll teleport out of here. What's her name? Yeah. Okay, bye. Like I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Man, these guys are such jobbers. Like, you think they're scary, and then you actually, like, deal with them, and they're actually just not threatening at all. Oh, those guys, though. Those are threatening. I don't want to be on the receiving end of their knives. I don't do enough damage to them to actually, like, deal with them. Oh! The jobber! Alright. And you get this small one away from the big ones. It's just too hard to fight multiple things at once with only fists. Oh, don't knock me. Something fell. I think one of the big ones fell over. Yeah, he fell down. He fell over. Oh, he died, apparently. Or something died. Alright, big one's dead. Unfortunately, despite that animation, he's not actually dead for good. That was one of the first things I learned when I played through this game for the first time. Is that special death animation that you see on a lot of the enemies that do permanently die does not actually mean that they've permanently died. It usually just means it's a bigger enemy. Oh, I thought he jumped off. I'd have been so happy. Alright, one more. Oh, they're all really low, huh? Well, it's fine. Thankfully, the Dart Man up here is already dead. Oh, let's go. A free dung pie? Yummy. Alright. How do I want to get out of here? I kind of want to just skip to the bonfire. So, let's do that. Woo! Barely got that. Alright, Iato. And then bonfire right there. There you go. That is what we like to call Blighttown sucks. And that's how you get through it. Okay. So I'm honestly going to ignore the doggos because they're just more of a hassle than it's worth. Alright. I'm glad I have decided to ignore the doggos and let them live. Let's hop down here. And let's hop down over here. Chug. We'll hop down here. Alright, that's where that guy is. We need to go around this way, though. Hi, big boy. I'm just gonna, yeah, do that so I can get some iframes here. Alright, cool. Fortunately, this was actually the way down. I don't think something died. Right, yeah, this is, like, actually the way I need to go. Crap. Oh, you came out of nowhere. Literally, you just, like, appeared from nothing. What was up with that? Probably a weird issue with where the fog wall is. Oh, hi, big man. You have fun down there. I'll leave you to it. Hey, free purple moss clump. Nice. One of the dart shooters died. I don't know how, but he did. Like free souls. I think I want to go up this way. Right? I think I go up this ladder, and then I can loop around down to where that thing is. Big stack dude. And I can punch him to death. I believe. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a dart dude up here. Cool. Oh, and apparently you're up here, too. And now you're not. No. Excuse me? Hello? Teach me your ways of floating! I want to know how to float in thin air. I'm actually kind of shocked that +7 fist is doing as much damage as it is. Alright, this is a situation for magic weapon. Beatrice? Bertha? Beatrice? I don't know, I don't remember. We'll just punch this thing to death. So... that's not an easy way to transition into this. So a thing that I do from time to time, right, is I just come up with random character concepts, usually based on things, or just something that I'm, like, interested in playing in D&D 5e, right? That's a thing that I do from time to time. I just create random characters for the fun of it. Will I ever play them? I don't know. Maybe. Some of them I would like to. And I forgot just how much Tasha's gave to Monk. And while a lot of it isn't, like, the best, I was looking at creating just, like, a big strength, punchy kind of Monk, akin to Set from League of Legends. Oh, hi. You're in a weird spot, mister. Right, so I needed abilities to kind of deal damage at a distance and kind of pull them in, you know, do stuff. Hi. Yeah, can you get off? Thanks. And to kind of, like, pull them in so I could punch them even more and have, like, enhanced punching and stuff. That's what Set does, and he also has a big suplex. So, I was kind of looking through the Monk subclasses, and I was like, you know what? As much as I hate to admit it, this would be great for 4 elements. The 4 elements Monk, which is notoriously, like, the worst Monk subclass. As far as most people are concerned. Like, it's arguably one of the worst subclasses in 5e, according to a lot of people. I don't entirely disagree with that. I think it's very bad. Mostly just because, like, the way that it's balanced is not very good. It's balanced very, very poorly for what it does, and isn't the most useful thing in the world. It's a monk that tries to spellcast without having the ability to actually spellcast. You end up using your key points, which are already relatively limited, especially early on, to do some very basic spellcasting. Please do not hurt me while I put this on. Thank you. I really don't care that I'm poisoned right now. But I was looking at some of the stuff that Tasha's added. And man, there's some cool stuff. They actually added some neat things that make 4 elements not suck that much. The big thing with 4 elements Monk that was like the big, like, this is just, as cool as it sounds, it's actually not that good, is a lot of that spellcasting, right, that requires you to spend key points, takes an action, and because you did a spellcast and not an attack, you're not allowed to use any of your other Monk abilities. Well, Tasha's added a wonderful little additional feature that you just get as a Monk now, where if you use a key point spending action, akin to something like a lot of the abilities you get from 4 elements, as a bonus action, you can make an attack. So you don't lose out on all of your Monk stuff, while also, you know, like, you don't just, like, spend your action to, you know, do, like, a big hone damage or whatever as your Monk ability, and you still get to keep some melee attacks in there, which is kind of like your whole thing, is to punch stuff. I'll get invaded, why not? Beatrice? Bertha? Be something. I know it's a B name. Bertha? Beatrice? Bertha? I don't remember. I'll know it in like 2 seconds here when they actually invade me. Man-Eater Mildred! Yeah! I was close. Yep. But I kind of forgot about that they gave that to Monk. It's a... Ow. It's a very neat ability for them to have, if I'm being honest. And it makes a lot of those subclasses actually a lot better. Kind of looking back. It, like, actually really helps out a lot of Monk subclasses by fixing the thing that was, like, the worst part of them. I don't know if I can parry that attack. I'm sure you probably can. I'm bad, but, you know, that's fine. Alright, Man-Eater Milk is down. I'll pick up all your stuff. Some humanities, butcher knife, bunch of souls. That's a soul. I could go around looting this place. I don't really have a lot of... Well, I got 5, I guess. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, though. I kind of just want to get the Quelaag. Especially because I don't have a lot of... I need, like, one thing to punch. Get over here. But, I don't know. That's a neat thing that I discovered recently. And I think I'd like to give 4 elements... Maybe not necessarily 4 elements, but I think I'd like to give maybe some of the lesser monk subclasses a try with that those new abilities. Because I haven't actually tried monk since Tasha's. I played monk well before Tasha's. I think monk is a really good class, just in general. Which I know some people think the exact opposite, and that monk is like the worst class in 5e. And I think subclass-wise, that's valid. It has a lot of really weak subclasses, but I think the core class is actually very... It gets a lot. Like, a lot. And I think that's why they're so afraid to give the subclasses any actual power. It's because you get so much value. I'm trying to think here. Do I want to have power within? I'm going to kindle this for my own sanity. Do I want power within, or do I want magic weapon? Let's try the first one with power within, honestly. Magic weapon's like decent, but it's not like that good. Alright. But that's my opinion on the matter. I think monk is overtuned as a base class, and that in turn tends to make a lot of these subclasses very weak. They tend to keep the subclasses on the low end. On the low power end, because I feel like Wizards is afraid of letting Monk actually shine. And there's been a couple of they've released that are really, really good. Way of the Mercy is, like, absurdly good. And that's, like, one of the first times they really just, like, let Monk do Monk stuff as a subclass. And it really shows that that's all Monk needs. Just be let to do the things that it does, in order to actually be, like, strong. And I hope they end up doing other things with it and making it not nearly as divisive, I guess. Where the subclasses are constantly being, like, hindered because they feel that the main class has so much going on. Which is honestly probably what it is. Anyways, Menu to Mildred. Alright, time for amazing chest ahead. Big disgusting spider. Thankfully this boss is really easy. No cap. This boss is super free. I'm probably gonna die once or twice just because, you know, fists. But this boss is actually really easy. Also power within. Sorry, it's not Twitch safe. It actually probably is. But, you know, I'm not gonna bother. If you just stand, like, right here... Alright, that was a bad example. But you can just stand right up against the face, and you'll be fine. Stand right up against the side of the face. You have to watch out for the explosion. But if you just kind of stand off to the side here, Quelaag cannot hit you. Or you can pick the left side, it doesn't really matter which side you choose. Just gotta watch out for the explosion. That's all. And be careful for the jumping, because the legs can hit you and stuff. That's the explosion. You just want to make sure you get out of there before the explosion hits. And even, like, the blade, if you're off on, like, the side of the face, that can't hit you either. Like, nothing can hit you if you're on the side of the face. So, that's what you do. You just stand on the side of the face, watch out for the explosion, just pay attention for that. The human part of Quelaag will lean down when they go to do the explosion, and that's all you gotta look for, and this fight is literally free. Case in point. My damage is still kind of low, but... Oh, you gotta not get stuck on the legs, too! Yep. That's the big issue. Is you can get stuck on the legs when they conquer down like that. I think you can still dodge the explosion if you time it just right, but obviously I did not. Well, it's fine. Oh, I need to do some ring stuff real quick. Because I don't wanna have to slog through this area if I don't have to. There's some more things to loot here. I'll probably actually go kill the slugs as well. I don't think I'm gonna descend the tree. I don't like to descend the tree unless I have the Lord Vessel in place so I can teleport. Well, you don't need the Lord Vessel in place to teleport, but you know, I don't like to descend the tree unless I can teleport already. Just because it's hard to get out of the tree. If you don't, you have to run all the way back out, and it's very time consuming. So I'd like to have the tree later, or do the tree later, because you can only teleport to the Covenant bonfire down there, and I don't want to. Oh, geez, I don't want to deal with that. That's a little more than I want to do anything with. I should punch him. No, I forgot. Can I wear the shirt? No. That's why I'm wearing Brain. Okay, I haven't increased my my carry capacity at all. That's why. Okay. And for that reason, you don't know what Power Within is. Okay. It is a pyromancy, obviously, that gives you bonus damage at the cost of slowly draining your health. And obviously, you only get one cast of it, so you gotta make it count. But it's like a 50% damage increase, I think? Ow, a little too close to the face. I mean, you don't need to be like on the face. You can actually kind of get away. Okay. You can get away with just punching the legs and stuff, but you generally want to stay on one of the two sides. I need to not worry about the souls. There's not enough there to actually care about. I think Power Within might be a little on the bad side. I think the HP drain is just a little too much. I'm not used to it yet. I'm going to need to get used to it at some point, but I think for this fight, I'll want to. I also didn't swap back to Havel, so I was medium rolling, but that's not that big of a deal. That's not why I died there. The ring actually has very little to do with the problem right there. That was just bad play. I got a boss bump so high. I don't really want to deal with you. If I'm being honest. I'll deal with you later. Alright. Let's try that again. I'm gonna magic weapon before I get in there though, which is not the best. It is an option. I'm also gonna go faster. I could also RTSR, but I don't know if I want to be that low during the fight. Maybe if it starts getting, like, if I start getting low and don't have any Estus, maybe, but I'll pick those up because they're right there, but... Man. Also, in slightly more relevant news, Sony acquiring Bungie. That's wild. I don't know how to feel about that. Because on one hand, Destiny's cool. I like Destiny. I think I've talked about Destiny several times and how I absolutely love Destiny. It's a super, super fun game to play. And I really enjoy it, but my big issue is just the grind is too tedious to get soul or light levels in that game. I almost said soul levels. That's Darkness. But light levels in D2 is just, it's really tedious. You have to do so much stuff, and you only get so many like a week. And like they're not like short quests either. Like you have to do like a lot of work. And you only get like one a week, or like 2 or 3 a week. And it's all for like a +1 to your light level and stuff. Like it's really tedious. I'm not a big fan of overly tedious or time-gated stuff like that. Oops. Don't want to bonk with the stick, I want to cast with the stick. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is, right? Some people don't mind it. I'm much more of the mindset that it shouldn't necessarily be time-gated if it doesn't need to be. Like, because playing catch-up is really hard because of that. Right? And basically, unless you've been playing it since everything came out and have been grinding since the very beginning, you're playing catch-up. And it's just not fun, because you're constantly always behind. Until, you know, you can get, until people start getting to the cap, and then you're still behind by however many weeks you're behind. Like, I don't know. I think time gating is just silly. Just let it so people can put in the time, right? It's fine if they want to make, like, the quest long or whatever. That's weird. Like, you know, like, it's fine if they're gonna be, like, difficult things or take a while to actually, like, accomplish. Don't make it so it's, like, 1 a week. So it's, like, 1 a week from, like, the 3 major, like, vendors or whatever to get your +1. Plus, it's not guaranteed to be a +1 in something you want, which is also kind of concerning sometimes. Like, you know? I won't be greedy. I'm sorry, that one shot me? Well, that's unfortunate. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Alright. Well, back on the grind we go. Every fight takes so long. Gwyn shouldn't be too. I'm probably just gonna Havel's Gwyn. I'll be honest. I'm probably just gonna put on Havel's armor and call it a day against Gwyn. Which I am gonna go pick up Havel's armor when we're in our Londo. It's too good not to have as an option, honestly. Like, I'll definitely give Gwyn, like, maybe 1 or 2 attempts without it, but, I mean, honestly, most armors can tank 1 hit from him. Most, like, heavy armors can tank a hit from Gwyn before getting staggered. You have enough poise to do that. He doesn't do, like, absurd stagger damage if you're positioning right. And then Swing 2 is a guaranteed parry, and I might just have Hornet Ring and just smash him with Hornet every time. Might be worth going to do Sif early, though, for Hornet, and then, I don't know. I want to go into Bed of Chaos quickly, though. Because, one, I hate Bed of Chaos. It's the most obnoxious boss in this game. Hands down, I refuse to take any other answer. Bed of Chaos is the worst boss ever designed in any Souls game. Or Bloodborne game, for that matter. Like, it's just the worst. There's nothing redeeming. It's just terrible. And yeah, sure, you can, like, if you're precise with fire bombs, you can literally just go into the middle and then huck, like, 2 fire bombs at a perfect angle and then just win. But, like, I can't do that. I'm not allowed to use those things. I have to punch it. Anyways. I don't actually care that much. I do think Bed of Chaos is like one of the worst design bosses ever. It's so obnoxious. Like, it's just not fun. You know, like, there's not really like a challenge to it. It's just kind of, did you get bonked into the hole or not? And if you did get bonked into the hole, haha, you suck. There's not really, like, much counterplay. A lot of it, like, a lot of the getting bonked in the hole is just, like, jank interaction with hitboxes and stuff. And it's just classic Dark Souls 1 jank. But, you know, what do I know? I've only 100% of this game, like, twice, technically. Through both Remaster and Prepare to Die Edition, and done multiple playthroughs on top. There's various different builds, too. I've done Giant Dad, I've done Dex builds, I've done Miracles. I picked up sorcery in this game. I've done sorcery to some extent, for sure, over various runs. I'm honestly, at this point, I've stopped paying attention to boss health bars. Because it's just not worth it. I don't want to see how much damage I actually do, and how long it'll take. So I'm just not paying attention to it. I'm just paying attention to the boss. Which is probably the smarter thing to do in general anyways. Like, I'm definitely checking it every once in a while, for sure, but I'm not, like, focused on it. Like, a lot of the time when I fight bosses, I basically just stare at the health bar rather than the boss itself. But this one's really making me focus more on the actual bosses themselves, which is kind of nice. I really have to pay attention to their animations and stuff. I'm gonna heal. I want to play this safe. Alright, never mind. We'll just go for it, I guess. Cool. Can you do something that I can, like, actually not worry about? Yeah, like that. That's really long, but it's not that long. It's a big lingering hitbox, though, so you gotta be careful when you're rolling it. We're hunkering down? Yes. I couldn't actually tell. Did we play it safe, or did we just go... You know what, me throw a rock. I'm a rock thrower. I throw a rock. For those that don't know what that is, which is probably like most people, I guess maybe not most people. If you watch Sajam, you know. Sajam hosts a fun little game show he does at the end of every month called Will It Kill, where he shows various clips from several games that people submit in during the week, the final week of every month, of combos. Combos that won't drop. They're guaranteed to complete. They're usually the most optimal combo you can do. And pauses it right before, like, as the combo starts, and asks a very simple question. Will it kill? Will the combo kill the character? And there's usually about 20 or so of those. And it's a lot of fun. It's a really, really neat game show he does. You get to gamble with your channel points. And bet on who you think will, or bet if you think it'll kill or not. And there's a couple of other things there. And there is kind of a running gag. Well, I will come back here later. There's a running gag of throwing rock, which is just saying yes, it will kill every time. Because, you know, me throw a rock, yes, it kill. That's where me throw a rock comes from. And it became a thing, and now whenever you see a lot of yeses in a row from people, they're called rock throwers. That's a good time. It's a great time. I highly recommend watching it. There's like 13 of them now, I think. He did it all last year, and then again started the most recent one last week. Past Friday was the January one for this year. It's a good time. It's a fun time. You just get to see a lot of fun fighting game clips. Some really weird fighting games from time to time. Like good old Kianta 2 and random oh god, what are they called? Oh god. Like a Japanese term for just like terrible fighting game, basically. What is it called? Like Bushojin or something? I don't remember. I should probably put on... I never took it off. I thought my rolls were a little slow. Oh well. It was a time save for doing this, right? It was so I didn't have to do a ring swap again. Okay, I'm gonna grab this bonfire though, really quickly, before I actually head back to Firelink. Alright, so we can head over to Sen's Funhouse now. And deal with good old Iron Golem. And I think what I want to do before that though, I think I want to, well, one, reinforced weapon. I definitely have large. And I don't think I want to sit here and grind these out, because I don't have Gold Serpent yet. We don't get Gold Serpent until Sun's Funhouse, so we're there, but I don't quite want to just grind these slugs out. I'm just gonna hope for RNG while I kind of run around here. I know there's a couple of large Titanite lying around out here anyways, so we'll go ahead and grab those while we're at it. And I will just hope that these guys drop them as we progress. Because those slug guys do drop large Titanite. In fact, I think they drop most of the large Titanite. I know for a fact they can drop red and they can drop the normal large Titanite. I think there's a couple scattered on the floor around here as well. Maybe like one or two of them. Or some other items of note. And they're pretty easy to kill, apparently, so they do have a chance to drop. I think just the fight knight, but that's still very useful to me, right? Unfortunately, these things are really awkward to tell if they drop. You have to, like, actually stand on their body, because you can't really see the item drop whole thing, but still. I could use a nice plus 10, that'd be great. So I don't have to get all the rest of it through Sens or buy them all from Giant Blacksmith. This large Titanite's kind of expensive. They're like 3k sold or something a piece. Kind of ridiculous. Now the DLC has a really good area for farming large Titanite. But that's past Artorias. So yeah, there's one right there. I think I need 5. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's plus 9 at least. But, you know, I don't want it to run all the way back over here. Ugh! Little slug leeches or whatever. And there's also like a whole bunch inside of the tree. I don't particularly want to though. Like I said, like I don't want to go through the tree that much. Because most of them come from Titanite lizards, the little crystal lizards. Yeah, I'm sorry. And that's just going to be difficult. And that is a sword. The curved sword, I believe. I'm not going to actually equip it, I just want to see. I think it's considered a curved sword. Yeah, curved greatsword, actually, I bet. It's actually kind of a cool sword. I'm not going to go through the tree, but I will go up the tree, like into the bonfire area. And then I can reset these slugs and potentially get more Titanite out of them. Both out of the poison. Woo! Barely survived that. The poison's actually about to wear off, so this is a good time to get there. Alright, well. We can kill those 3 again. I mean, we can technically farm those ones really easily. There's also those ones there. Right? Because there is a bonfire right here. I know what you're thinking. That's not a bonfire. Right. That also isn't a bonfire. However, there is a bonfire right here, though. The Great Hollow. I'm not going down this. It's a nightmare to come back. I mean, I guess I could Homeward Bone, but it's not working. I'm not gonna bother with that. That's too much effort. Oh, something died. I don't know what. There's a lot of stuff here. But actually, the Chlorinthy ring is somewhere in here too, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I don't really care to get it. As much as I dislike Dark Souls 1 stamina regen, it's very slow for my taste, especially coming from 3. Right? Because 3 is my favorite, for sure. And coming from 3, it is so slow compared to 3's stamina regen. The point where, honestly, I don't feel like I need Grass Crest in 3 at all, because the stamina regen is so much faster that it just feels way better. Hey! That did some good damage. Fortunately. That is a green. I don't think I need that at all, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I can turn that into normal ramp. I know you can do some weird stuff with ramp. I might see if that's good. So, I'll take a look at what the The Titanite stuff the Tramp is. Second. Ooh, that was almost pretty bad. Did I drop anything? Oh. Alright. There's also an item in the corner. I think it's just a soul. And there's two big rock throwers in there, and I don't know what to do with that. So I'm gonna go have the bonfire, then we'll head out of here. Our 5,000 souls. I'll do a quick upgrade. And I do need to get one. I need to get a secondary one to +10 that I'm not currently equipped with. So I can turn it into a golem weapon. I might actually do that off stream and just grind out some Titanite shards. Grind out some large from those slugs down here, and then use the souls to buy enough normal Titanite. Or maybe I'll do it on stream, I don't know. We'll see. It could, I mean, it probably won't take more than like 30, 45 minutes usually. It doesn't take that long. Because I would like to get the Golem Fist as quickly as possible. Not necessarily for ONS, but I would like to get it relatively on the faster side. Oh, I gotta go get the thing. Yeah, okay. I hate these stupid mosquitoes. They're as obnoxious as real mosquitoes. Listen here, jerk. I'm coming for you, don't worry. I'm gonna come get you. Soon. I've got some other priorities first. In Banishment Catalyst, I think that's better than Sorcerer. It might be the same. I'll have to look at what my magic adjustment is. At 10 intelligence. But I think it's about the same. Because as I said, yesterday, kind of at the end, oh yeah, that's right, okay. The scaling for Magic Weapon and Great Magic Weapon and all that stuff is based on your magic adjustment, which scales based on your intelligence or fate, depending on what type of spellcasting you're doing. I went the wrong way. This is the way out. I don't actually want to go the way out. I want to go the way to those nerds. Because I want to beat them up. I almost just tried to hold RB as if this was Monster Hunter. Props to Monster Hunter for that, by the way. Having a run button that doesn't actually suck to hold. I'm appreciating Monster Hunter more and more every day. A lot of fun, too. I've been having a lot of fun with Monster Hunter. I just got to... I'm, like, right about to become a rank 4 hunter. For the village quest. I need to get these guys out of here. I don't have any blooming clumps either, so I'm gonna have to tank this. I mean, they can drop blooming occasionally. They usually don't, though. They usually just drop purples, but they can technically drop a blooming. Oh, I messed that up really badly, too. That sucks. Thankfully, these guys don't come back, so killing them is a good idea. The doggos will. Oh, wow. I'm dead. Yep. Toxic in this game is so obnoxious. Thankfully, most of them are dead now. There's only like 2 or 3 of them left. So getting up there won't be too bad anymore. Armor of Thorns? I want that. Which is why we're gonna honestly go through Meta Chaos stuff first. Go through the entirety of Izalith. Thankfully, in the remaster, doesn't hurt my eyes. Because the remaster, or Prepare to Die edition, oh boy, that lava looks terrible. It is so bad. Alright, let's get Havels. I wish I could faster with Havels. I probably can at like 20 endurance, 80. I don't remember how heavy the actual chestplate is. Thankfully, my weapons are super light. So I don't have to worry about that. All the stuff I have equipped is very, very light. What's the meta adjustment? Interesting. I probably don't have enough intelligence to wield it. That's probably why it's so low. Alright, well, now that most of these before dead, that guy is still... I don't know, there's also one back there. But I'm gonna get this guy across the jump first, because he's a little bit more annoying. Then I have to kill the doggos as well, which is going to be a bit of a problem. He body blocked me? Oh my god, what a jerk. Please grab these before I side of the dogs, yep. Well, this is also I can be a hollow build. Yep, I'm getting my hollow wing to 99 for my hollow build. Not a thing in this game, that's a Dark Souls 3 thing. Actually, I want to try that at some point. Do like a hollow bleed build. I think that could be a lot of fun. Use like a katana, and then hollow gem it and get like, you know, get 99 hollowing and go for like bleed procs and stuff. Ooh, if you didn't know, Dark Souls 3 is actually one of the few games where you have scaling on things like bleed. I don't remember if it's the build-up or if it's the actual bleed damage, but your luck stat actually increases that, as well as your item find. Nice. So it's one of the few kind of builds that you do in Dark Souls 3 where you actually want your luck to be done. Aside from, you know, farming for particular items or Late Night or Covenant things. Gotta say, Covenant farming in Dark Souls 3 is straight up obnoxious. Most of them aren't that bad. Then there's the chains. Oh boy, the chain. We don't talk about the chain. The chains suck. They're literally the worst. They have like an obnoxiously low drop rate. Like literally like the worst drop rate of all of the Covenant items. Alright, we'll just do this jump instead. God, I hate you so much. He's the worst one. Honestly. Alright, where are my souls at? They're on the other side of this ledge, aren't they? Oh, they're down there somewhere, yeah. Right. I'm gonna kill all of these bitters first. I hate them so much. These things are also really annoying. Doubly so because I can't actually hit them very well. Hey, a blooming! I will immediately use that. I went the wrong way. See? I wasn't lying. They can drop a blooming moss clone. I know a lot about this game because I play it so much. I've played this game so many times. So that item down there, that's our next Firekeeper soul. We want that. But I want to get these doggos out of here. I don't know what the best way to go about. Probably this. Yep. Try that again. Oh, oops. Don't mind the kick. It happens sometimes. Okay, there's that. I think there's only 2 doggos left, and then we can actually get out of here finally. We'll go through Valley of Drakes into New Londo Ruins. Right, because that's where that area that we're heading up to, or we're heading up to, goes. It takes us to that little section that I was at in Valley of Drakes. I'm gonna have to recall the elevator, so actually me calling the elevator down or up was a bad idea, but that's okay. I kind of forgot about that. I could also just go into... wrong way. I could just technically take it into Darkroot, and then go Darkroot up into Undead Parish or whatever. I'll just take the... I'll just go into Firelink. There's also a ladder here. I don't remember what's up here. Because this is not the way out. This is something else entirely. I think this is, oh, you know, this is, I think, the Shadow Garb? I might have passed it. I know the Shadow Garb is in Blighttown. But I think this leads to that, and I usually get confused because I always come over here for the soul and then forget that this isn't actually the way out. This is just, like, a chest. And that's because the way out is actually like, way further down. Then you go way up. Oh no, is this actually the way out? Huh. Oh yeah, key to Nilando Ruins. Yeah, this is the way out. Alright, never mind. I'm just an idiot. Like I said, I get confused. I already have, like, no sense of direction, and then you couple it with an area that's just a bunch of ladders and no, like, actual directions. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, honestly, it's a good thing Persona 5 had fast traveling to places, because I would have not been able to figure my way out. I would have gotten so lost in the train stations. Oh my god. It's a wonder I even made it to Shujin the first time. Because they don't tell you how to get to Shujin, they just tell you go. I wonder if that's because, you know, like, it's a Japanese game, right? Japanese company, taking place in Japan. So I wonder if they just, like, expected Japanese people to, like, know how to navigate that and know where to go. I don't know if Shujin's, like, based on a real place, or, like, located where, like, an actual real school is or not. As far as its, like, location in Japan. Because I would 100% believe that. I believe that it's maybe not, like, actually, like, that school, but that there is a school. But I don't know. Oh, I almost did the thing. Bloodborne all over again. I go in elevators I don't call. That's gotta be one of the funniest things that happened during Bloodborne. The Mad Lad enemy that jumped down the elevator shaft with me. Oh man, that was a good time. Bloodborne was so fun. I still can't believe I went through the game with like only like one real boss that gave me a hard time. That's actually kind of insane to me that that's what happened. Not to like, you know, humble brag whatnot, but I'm just, you know, it just makes me happy to know that I'm good enough at these games to be able to not really struggle in Bloodborne. Like at all. Like, a lot of people struggle with Bloodborne. Because it's such a fast and aggressive game, and that's just kind of how I play. I'm very me throw a rock. Hi! How you doing, Framp? I'm here to talk to you. Yep, I'm the one who rang it, yes. I don't want to be a Dark Wraith, so... I could do it, I don't want to. Yes, feed items. I think you can feed stuff from the box. Yes. I don't need any... Oh, God. I don't need any of this stuff. As much as it pains me to get rid of some of these items, I don't need any of them. None of these mean anything to me. I'm only allowed to punch, so... Just get it all out of here. I'll keep the catalysts. I don't know which one's better or not. Plank shield, target shield, wooden shield... I'll keep heater for now. Night shield's good. Yeah, these are both all, like, heavy physical. It's got good fire. Wow, those are all old. Grass is on 95. Alright, all of those shields can stay around. Kill all these arrows, none of them mean anything to me. I'll sell my duped armor. Which isn't, like, actually, like, duped, but it was duplicates because of... Right, because I had the starting armor. I started with this armor set, and then I gained more. Actually, I could get a level out of this. Oh, I think I need to give him Quelaag's Soul. I believe Quelaag's is better to feed than it is to actually... Actually, I think this will be... Let me double check that. Some of them are better to feed than they are to use. I know that much. Generally... god-related things, so like Gwyn and other gods, and also women, because Cramped is a scoundrel. Yeah, 2,000 more souls from Cramped. I'm pretty sure Moonlight Butterfly was also worth more. I popped it. Feed item. Soul of Pain. Cool. I found our Crest of Artorias money. Ooh, or I could make it Lingering Dragon Crest ring. That's probably better, actually. Yep, stuff. Don't worry, I'll go find I'll find your boyo. I kind of need him for stuff. Boost length of sorcery.
All right.
That's gonna be kind of our default for magic weapon and greater magic weapon when we get to Orlando. And crystal magic weapon even later. I don't know if I want Tin Catalyst or not. It's like the best one, but I have to invest kind of heavily into Faith for that. Not Faith, into Intelligence. I think like 35. And I didn't particularly want to invest heavily into magic, but like I should be investing a decent amount into magic. I'm focusing more on this base damage first. Once I get to the soft caps of 40, that's when I'll start to worry about it. But you know, we'll get there when we get there. Oops. Hey, I can one-shot these guys. Forgot about that. That's nice. What's my AR right now? 202? Oh yeah, I forgot I took off the catalyst. So why... Is it because I don't have the intelligence? Yeah, I'm missing the permit. That's probably why it's so low. Alright, so Sorcerer Catalyst it is for now. So I go from 202 up to 289. So it adds about... What, 87? At 10 intelligence? That's not terrible. Like, actually, that's pretty decent, all things considered. I don't reinforce that stuff. I mean, I guess I could buy some stuff. I do need to get another, I need to get one to plus 10, to transcend, so. Well, hello again. This item. That plus 2? So I've used 2 Titanite on it. So I need 2, 4, and then more. 7? Look at me knowing math. Cool. So my offhand is now plus 5. And this bonfire is ready to go. Alright. Into the funhouse. I'm gonna take off the shirt here so I can do this. I'm still medium rolling. Alright, helmet 2 then. I'm still medium rolling? That doesn't seem... 13.6 out of 66. Is the ring like super heavy? The ring's gotta be really... I can look at my equip loader. Oh, do rings not actually have weight in this game? Oh, what? Okay. Oh no, I'm fast rolling. It was just being weird for some reason. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. That is some bad damage. Alright, through Sense Fortress we go! I have no fear. That is my own fault. I have nothing to blame and no excuses. That is purely me being dumb. Yeah, be fast roll, okay. That was interesting. That's what I forgot. Rings don't have weight in this game. I don't think it's until 2 that they put weight on them. I know for sure they're in. All of my Dark Souls knowledge comes from 3, I'm gonna be honest. Everything I know about Dark Souls is Dark Souls 3. I know a lot of Dark Souls 1 stuff, but most of my Dark Souls knowledge is Dark Souls 3. Because I've definitely put the most investment into 3. Not that 1's bad or anything. I still really enjoy 1. 3 is definitely like... I mean, in my opinion, it's the most fun to play. That was a little rough to get that parry, but we got there. Alright, so we're gonna be a parry king for a while. Especially against these guys. They just don't take damage from me. Thankfully, I know the strat here. To get hit by that one. And you can just ignore it with the rest of them. Yeah, we just kind of knock him towards the button. And then we push the button. Quartz Titanite, we appreciate that here. We're at plus 9. We only need like 1 more. Technically, you can break that without the boulder. Hey, what up, bro? Bye. We'll go talk to Sigurd later. Well, we'll come get him when the boulders are gone. Hi. Oh! Oh no! I thought the trap would help me and it didn't. Instead it got me stuck. Man, Biken came out. I forgot Biken came out. I haven't played Guilty Gear in a... I should do. Play Guilty Gear soon. I don't know what's going on in my classes though. I don't know if I have any extra time to do some fighting game Saturday, Sunday stuff. I'd like to though. I really want to play more Guilty Gear. Problem is my PS4 is in kind of a weird spot right now. Because I have Spider-Man currently running. Because I'm looking to attempt to try to 100% Spider-Man. The Insomniac Spider-Man. I can't parry that. I can parry that though. Hi! You didn't get killed by the thing this time. Alright. Well, let's not do that. Alright, let's do that number. Do they get blasted? Looks like they go. That or they just de-aggroed, one of the two. They either got blasted down or they de-aggroed. I don't want to go down yet. I could go down. I'm not gonna do that though. Woo! Alright, let's try this again. Blood loss! Okay. Okay. Maybe we should go down. Focus we need to put on the thing though. Probably fine now. I think technically as long as we cast magic weapon while we have lingering equipped, we get the buff. But I don't know if I want to deal with 2 Titanite demons right now. Like it's definitely worth it. Get the stuff down there and to go kill the giant. There's a lot of good stuff over in that area, but I don't know if I want to deal with that. Because this is going to be a tough area for me. But I'm surprisingly used to this. Because when I did bow and rapier, I also did not do like any damage to any of this stuff. So... Oh, that was a really long wind-up. 35. It's so bad. I don't even want to attempt magic weapon, I'll be honest. Alright, that's one. I had already used like 2 Estus for it, but we got there. Bad parry. Alright. We're learning. We're learning. I probably could just bolt past everything. I don't know if I want to. I got like an hour left. I guess I could go over a little, though. We'll see. I did start like 30 minutes late, so I might go over a little bit here so I can compensate that. We'll see where we are. If we're still running through Sens, I won't worry about it that much. But if we're like at Golem, I'd consider doing an attempt at Golem. Bring this over on time. I usually do not do your snake bite. But I usually do something that's like really easy to parry, okay? You know, I'm okay with that too. It's not what I thought I was gonna get, but you know what? We take those. Alright, screw it. Ow. I forgot that it's like really annoying to be down here. Dang. That one Snake Man's running all the way up the ladder. The one that jumped off down here. Get the backstab. That'll help us a lot. Ow. Okay. That's two of them. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, he's right there. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one first, I think. Alright, some souls. Kind of a spot you want to be on the Titanite demons? Like, really good to, like, stand out. Oh my god, the tail hit me? I didn't even know the tail had a hitbox there. I actually did not know that. That's interesting. Velka's Rapier. How many soft souls do I have on me? 2 Brave Warriors? I will actually... No, I think that's 10... Let's say easily a level, right? That's exactly 10,000, huh? Yeah, a little bit more than that. That's okay. What are my stats at anyways? 23 dex, 30 strength. Okay. I need, I think, one more... I need one more large. Let's do the very large Ember, which is in New Londo Ruins. Which, that's gonna be a fun place to get through. Maybe I should do that first so I can get the large Ember. Right? And then I can get my stuff. I don't know. It's awkward, right? There's a lot of things that I need, a lot of things that I want. And it kind of puts me in a weird spot. Brother Lightning actually helped me to a degree. That's fun. Now, I need to not get hit because I will get blood loss immediately, apparently. Okay! That up top's still chucking! I should probably start killing that one up top, actually. That's probably the smart thing to do. That... I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Oh, Snake Man fell down here. That's fun. Okay, my souls are back here. We definitely want those. I definitely want to not die now, too. Yeah, I didn't know that the tail had a hitbox. Oh, yes, I can feed that to Fran, at least. Like, kind of their armpit. It's like a good spot to stand here. Left armpit. They have a hard time hitting it. Their hitboxes are a little janky. But it's not perfect. There's definitely better spots to stand on these guys. You gotta be careful about getting behind them, though, because they'll do that a lot. If you get too far behind them. I don't know what just died, but I got 500 souls, and we take that. So apparently their tail has a hitbox when they do stuff that I didn't know about. That, or maybe I got hit like on the back end of the swing there. Oh, my fist buff wore off. That's right, I don't have lingering on. That was just normal jump back. Okay, I thought it was a different one. Thankfully, these guys don't respawn, so once this one's dead, he's just dead for good. Wow, we actually staggered it. Demon Titanite? I don't need that at all. I need Dragon Scales, unfortunately. I'm not gonna bother with the 2 goons over there. Honestly, I don't think I want to bother with this one either. I mean, it is 5k souls, which is, like, really good. That's a lot of souls. But also just a lot of effort. We'll come back down for him. We have to... Well... But let me get somewhat safe so I can at least apply a magic weapon here when I do the face. And we'll go punch him. Right, it's good practice. That was a bad idea. I believe these guys can technically drop their staff as well. It's like very rare though. It's not required in Knight's Honor though, which is interesting. Because you think it would be. But no, you don't actually need their staff. I'm pretty sure they can drop it. I don't remember if they drop it or if it's just like an item you find somewhere. I've just never bothered to. Still. There's 2 more down here. I don't care though. They're like way tougher though. Like they will actually just one-shot me and also have like 3 times the health. So I always tell myself I'm gonna come back for them, then I never do. Hey, Lars Silver Proud Knight. Apparently you can't roll through that one, that's interesting. I think Sun's Funhouse taking an hour sounds about right though. Probably end on time. Get the Anor Londo. Grab the bonfire there and call it a day. Hopefully. We'll see. This could take longer than anticipated because, you know, fists and whatnot. I think an hour to get through here is probably about a good time period. How much does that do? Oh wow, that does a lot. Okay, 94. I'm pretty sure giants are weak to magic though, that's why. Oh, he's doing the big combo! Oh geez, it hurts. Unfortunately, that's probably gonna be a KD. Yep, it's a KD! Little Big Punchy gets the win! Hey, free Titanite chunk. I will certainly use that later. He opened the gate. And I mercilessly murdered him. He probably deserved it. We'll never know, though, because he's dead. So we can't ask him. Alright, we're gonna go back to the bonfire, because I got 21,000 souls, plus a little bit more if I need to. We're just gonna take a couple level ups real quick. I'm gonna try, I want to try to get to 40 strength. Before anything else. At this point. I'll round dexterity out to 25 here. Since, you know, our fist does fail on both. Might as well round out the numbers a little bit. Okay, and then I think I want to try to get strength to 40 before I get dex to 40. Bringing out my dex won't help me that much. Other things, I can take these off. Well, I don't need the anti-poison this area. Yep, I know. You're angry snake men. Something. I can make it. Sometimes you just gotta believe, you know? It's all a mental game, right? It's all about how much you actually believe. If you believe you can do something, you can do it. Right? Especially in competitive games. Right? It's not about if you can or not, it's about if you make it seem like you think you can. Because if you make your opponent believe that you can actually do something, they will 100% believe you can do it. Sometimes. It's all the mental game. Oh no! It's a trap! Oh, the bulldoze's already going? No. I'll wait on the next one, that's fine. Alright, cool. Nope, I'm going in. I was like, I'll wait. Oh god, you need to move. You're in the way, man. Yeah, come on down. Get run over by a boulder, you idiot. Yeah, that's right. You nerd. I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with the Mimic. I actually have no idea how I'm gonna deal with the Mimics. I don't want to punch them to death. They're scary. They're not that scary, honestly. Alright, screw it. Whoop! That was terrible. That was the worst parry I've ever thrown in my life. He wasn't even swinging at me. I think I was trying to parry the air. Put him up. Any second now. Yep. Let me just book it. Thankfully we have low equip weight, so we're kind of fast. We're very speedy. Beautiful. I need to turn it the other way. I also need to go down that way a few times. I need to break this wall here, and then I need to break the other wall by setting it down to this path, I think? Yeah, setting it down that path. Get some stuff here, but I need to make sure that wall's broken. Yep, it's broken. Alright, cool. Turn it back this way. We're gonna go talk to Siegmeyer real quick. Because he is freed. We're gonna do this up here. Oh. Sword. The coward's weapon. Ow. No, I can't parry that attack. That one I can, I'm just bad. I hope I'm not stuck in the wall. Okay, good. That's the kind of stuff that happens in this game. You gotta be careful. Cool. Hey, hello, Sigma. Yep, you are in quite the pickle. Bah, my head could spin. No chance. Alright, see you later, lizard man. Have a nice trip. There should be enough stacked up, I think, to turn it off. I'm not actually sure. They're unfortunately coming in through this way, though. Back up? I will need to turn it off at some point. Are they not going down this way? I thought they were. Oh, no, they are. Alright, turn this off. I think we're good. I think we have more than enough down there. I don't need to grab the key or anything because I have the master key, so I can just grab good old Big Hat Logan without any problems. That's the elevator to the Mimic. Actually, I don't think I need the Mimic. I think the Mimic is just a weapon, a pre-enchanted weapon. That was a really weird slide. Alright, put him up, buddy. Put him up. Oh, too slow there, buddy, sir. Too slow. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Better luck next time, buddy. Alright. Ooh, village body. Nope, don't fall. I'll take those free souls. And we got Logan here. Yeah, you are in quite the pickle. Anyways. This is why we take the master key. It's honestly just so good. It opens a lot. Oh, heavens! God. He talks like a Logan. Like, he just sounds like a Logan, you know? He's got that Logan kind of voice, you know? Whatever that means. Anyways, alright, I got a gold serpent ring to go grab now. I sure hope this isn't coming down this way. It shouldn't be. I don't think it's reset yet. Yeah, okay, cool. Sick. I'm gonna move it just in case. I'm gonna move it and then move it back. I don't think it will reset on me like that, but I just want to be safe about it. Oh, I actually just set it to the correct direction. Huh. Looks like it did reset then. To some capacity. Looks like it reset to go down the other tunnel there. Alright, oh, there's like stuff here though. Almost fell off. Did you just try to throw lightning but didn't have any cast or something? That's... Alright, Live Silver Pred Knight. Oh, that's Slumbering Ring. I don't know if I care. This does lead me here, which is Hush Sorcery. We don't really care about that, being honest. I mean, we can use it, right? It's not an offensive sorcery, so I am allowed to use it. The only offensive things I'm allowed to use for magic are buffs. That is technically a buff. I'm sorry, I had this thing going down here for how long, and there's nothing? Bruh. Why do I even bother sometimes? Yeah, I think this is just the Occult Club. You know, I'm gonna find out. I have a couple of them, and I do need to get, potentially get Symbol of Avarice here. I think you're just a... Oh no, you're Lightning Spear. Occult Club's a different spot, that's right. Okay, I did do that right. Well, we're gonna see if we can get Symbol of Avarice here. Ooh, I missed. That's bad. Well, I hope I get it this time then. If not, there's a couple in Anor Londo we can check. Nope. Alright. Down it goes. It might still drop it when it dies, so you have that as an option still. But this room is so awkward to fight in. Please don't jump down the pit. I need to be able to grab your stuff. I guess the Lightning Spear is like a good thing to have to sell. I mean, the number of upgrades doesn't matter, but it is technically a plus 11 weapon. Nope, nothing. Feels bad. Okay. Well. And remember to get off this elevator before it stabs you into the ceiling. It'll actually do that. It's kind of funny. Alright. Where are you going right now? Going outside? Alright, I need to go down the pit. I want the gold ring. Gold serpent ring. It's very useful. This is not the route I wanted to take, but that's fine. That was weird, and I'm glad I'm fine, but not what I intended. Boulder should be coming down. I can't quite see the hole from here, but it's not too far from where I'm standing. I would have liked a better vantage point, being honest. Can I see it from back here? Not really. About... Oh, okay, that's about as far over as I'm going, I guess. Oh, I can't see from here. Alright, we'll go up and over. Won't that stack up? I went in the wrong doorway anyways. I wanted to go through this doorway. This one has the elevator. We need to make sure it goes all the way up first before we go on it. You can tell it's going to do that because it has the blood on it. Ow. We can actually see this. Yep, well, it's open. This is probably a mistake. But it is a mistake that I have chosen to make. Alright, we can turn it off now. We got the important thing. We got the gold ring, so we can now farm stuff really easily. It'd be better if we had Symbol of Avarice to go with it. Plus, Symbol of Avarice makes it easy for us to proc RTSR if I want to use that strat on certain bosses. I'm definitely not going to do that on ONS. ONS is just going to be weapon buff and hope for the best. I don't really care about the boulder at all at this point. It doesn't really matter. I'm pretty much out. But I'll move it just in case. I don't think it matters if I die though. I'm pretty sure it resets. But we'll just go ahead and avoid this. This one barely works, but I still like to avoid it just in case. Janky hitboxes are still a thing. I mean, you can still take damage. It's just really janky and it doesn't hit you very often. That's all it is. It still can, it's just very rare. Dang. I didn't trust it. I didn't know what he was doing. I got the one behind me coming up. Or am I hearing the sounds of the one on the stairs? I think I'm hearing the ones on the stairs. Or one on the stairs. Oh no, it's just that I'm hearing. Man, these things are so much scarier when you don't actually do damage. I never found them that scary when I go with my standard big strength weapon builds that don't care about anything. They're so much more threatening when they, you know, because they actually deal a good amount of damage. Hi! I see you came from the staircase. I don't much appreciate that. Yeah, it does not do that much more damage, huh? I mean, these things are pretty resistant to magic and stuff anyways, that's why. I'll just whittle them down one hit at a time, I guess. They are kind of getting stuck on each other, which is nice. Did stagger? The lightning thrower? Have to be extra careful with these ones. But also I'm running out of space. Because that's just a pit. A straight pit into death. I don't know why it's here. But it is. Take the plunge. This is so easy sometimes. Alright, and now for the classic. What I always do to this guy. Alright. What's what he deserves? Watch out for the pit! Alright. So... that took about 30 minutes to get halfway through Sten's Funhouse. And we are halfway through. We're at the midway bonfire. Right here. That is the only way to get this bonfire, by the way. You have to jump to it. That's like a lot of souls, right? Yeah, and then this thing is also worth like a decent amount of souls. I need all the damage I can get going into this. Because... okay, that's unfortunate. Right, because Golem is literally just a DPS check, for the most part. Not really a DPS check so much as other things, but it is a big check. Four Kings is a DPS check. I'm not quite sure what my plan for Four Kings is yet. Honestly, Four Kings might just be Havels and Hope. Because that's a... hey, free Titanite Shard. I mean, we definitely take those. Right, because that's just like the easy way to go about it. Is just Havels and hope to do enough damage. Because at least, you know, your poise won't break. You just gotta hope that you can do enough damage and power through it all. But I don't know, man. Also, I remember that I had that on still. I could actually probably just equip Pavel's Ring at this point. I don't really need Lingering until I'm actually... I don't remember how to get that. There's a way to get... I don't remember. It doesn't matter. No. Let me take a second. Is there like a... No, you can't jump there. There's a ladder there. I don't remember how to get that item. Like, actually, there's on the door here. I think it's a drop. I was supposed to say it's a drop from that guy, but I don't think you can get to that guy. Unless I just, like, am not remembering something. I don't know. It's probably not anything important anyways. Let alone something we can actually use. Right? Those we can! I'm gonna use those right now, actually. Wait for that to dissipate. Barely dodged it. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Plus 10. You don't have enough to level up, huh? I'm 100 off. Let's fix that. Absolute waste of a brave warrior. But it's fine. We're at level 45. 219. Honestly, I mean, it's kind of low, but it's fine. The offhand. 161? Yo. What plus 5 does to him, man. Alright. I'm gonna go say hi to Ricard. Because Ricard is free souls. This guy I'm used to just like bullying hard. But we've already fought one of them, right? We fought them over in Undead Parish by Andre. And he was... But we weren't plus 10 then. I mean, we're plus 10 now. Look at that. 54? That's what I'm talking about. And a stagger? Double stagger? Yo, give me my money. Only 800? Bro, not even worth time. Alright, Ricard's gonna be a little tricky, because he uses some schnasty mix-ups here. And by that I mean he has a bow and arrow. He also has Elite Knight Armor, which is like, actually got pretty decent poise. And also, Ricard's Rapier special attack. Generally very easy to deal with, but me throw a rock. Or to be honest, if you want to know the secret to dealing with NPCs, like NPC players like that, just throw a rock. Straight up. Throw a rock. It works. Hey, we're gonna use that. I like to use a rare for Seath, because I don't like it first. And you can get like 2 or 3 of them pretty easy. There's one more I know for a fact we can grab. And then I think there's usually a third one. I want to say in Painted World there's one as well. But I might be wrong. I could be misremembering. But thankfully Golem is a pretty easy fight. Alright, I'll go talk to the guy, I guess. Dark Souls parkour! It's so easy. What up, dude? Hmm? Yes, I remember that feeling. Yeah, it's 4,000 from him. I think it's cheaper from the Giant Blacksmith. It's like 3,100 or something. He sells some cool stuff, though. Like, actually, these are really fun weapons. Greatsword's super fun to use. He also sells some fun armor. Not anything we're going to use, though. Thunderstone Plate Ring might be a consideration at some point. Green Blossoms, also very, very useful. Large Titanite might be a thing we pick up. Not gonna lie. Plus...
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Plus 3 on the offhand is... Or plus 3 on the offhand would not be bad. But we have to go talk to Andre for that first, which I have to go all the way back through this area. We're basically at the shortcut, though, so it wouldn't be too hard to go say hi to Andre and then come back in. But I'll probably wait until we're all the way through it. Hey, it's the key for stuff that we already opened. I think. That or this is the key for the shortcut. Because I don't think you can master key the shortcut. One of the two. Who knows? I don't really care either. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at what Framp's whole, like, Titanite village. See if it's worth turn all my colored ones to normal Titanite or not. If that's a thing he... I think he can. I think he turns the coloreds into normal larges, and then can turn larges into shards, but I'm not too concerned about that. That or he turns the colored ones into shards. One of the two. I'm gonna grab the shortcut before I bother messing with this dude. Cool. And that is how you send a shortcut. There's absolutely no reason to fight this guy. Literally none. He does not provide you anything, and there's nothing behind him. I suck. He's just kind of here. Great up, but there's nothing behind him. He is guarding literally nothing. I think. I'm pretty sure he's guarding nothing. To find out he's actually guarding something very important. I'm pretty sure he's guarding nothing. He might actually lead over this. Like, I thought you could go talk to that guy. Get him to stop throwing stuff. I might be wrong. Like, I vaguely remember being able to do that. One of the first few times I've been... No. I've never done it again. Which makes me think maybe you can't. Unless... Unless that's how you do that. Alright, well let me grab my souls first. Before I make any dumb jump. Alright, round 2. That's more like it. I am a Pericod. None can stop me. Yeah, it's not like a broken wall or anything over here, yeah. It's nothing. Illusory wall! This is just a fun little walkway. I would go get that item. You know what? Screw it, right? I would go talk to Andre anyways. Actually, you know what? So I'm gonna... That was a bad jump. Alright, so we got the item. It's a sniper crossbow. I think that's a crossbow you can actually scope with. I think that's the whole thing with that one, is you can actually scope in on that crossbow. Those crossbows you typically can't actually scope through. Only bows, but I think that one you can. Like it's old. It's a crossbow that can scope. Alright, let's go back up to the shortcut. I'm just gonna take the shortcut down, then go out, talk to Andre. I think... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I know it's a ripoff. Straight up, it's an absolute ripoff. But... I mean... We're right here. You know? And I need as much as I can get. Because I need at least a +10 on one of them. Alright, I need 2 of them at +10. Because I need 1 to ascend and then 1 to actually upgrade to +15. Which, once we get the very large ember, which we can get pretty quickly. Hi! Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please don't hurt me. I can't see your attacks. Ooh. That's how you run right through. Andre, my man. The dude, my guy. My best friend, who I would do no harm. So, last time, well, not last time, it's like the last time I played through Dark Souls. Right? Last time I played Remastered, I did a co-op playthrough with a friend, and he accidentally hit Andre, and it aggroed him, and we both forgot about Oswald. So he ended up murdering our boyo here, because he didn't really have a choice. Right? Because you don't really have a choice. once Andre's aggroed, you either have to go to Oswald and pay like 50,000 souls, or just deal with it. It's not actually 50,000, but it sure does feel like it's 50,000 sometimes. All right, I'm gonna go human mode. Not to summon Tarkus, because I mean, Tarkus makes this fight literally free. But I want to go human mode so I can not be staring at beef jerky while I do that. Okay, we're a big buff man. Let me do it. I mean, look at that face. Look at that very, very punchable face. That's what we're here to do. Right? We're here to punch stuff. Ask questions later. What's my character name? Mick Punchy? Yeah, Mick Punchy's a very punch first, ask questions later kind of guy. He just kind of swings and hopes for answers to come while he's swinging. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. You can still be hit by the sword guys. You're in the cage. Because, I don't know, that was a cool idea or something. Don't have the cage be a perfectly solid object so that enemies can't just swing through it. They don't just blink on it, they actually, like, swing through it. Pretty neat. But I think technically Logan can die if you have the serpent guy actually show up over there. Because he can technically swing through the cage and kill Logan that way. Granted, you know, you didn't kill Logan, so you won't be aggroed onto you. You would actually have to hit Logan. But if you have a big weapon and you're fighting like the Snake Bear, that can happen. I'm just trying to remember. I'm pretty sure the only thing here is Tarkus. Yeah, look at Tarkus. He's a cool guy. He makes this fight literally so easy. He does so much damage. Like, he'll knock the giant over really, really fast. But I don't want to have stuff thrown at me. So it's time for round 2, the new title match. I don't know what died, but something died. Oh. Kind of waiting for the frenzy. I don't know why I'm hovering by the door. Oh, yeah. Oh. Shoot in the door! You can punch through that. Alright, I'm sorry, Mr. Giant, but you need to die. You just caused so many problems. Classy. Hey, Titanite. It was worth it. We won't talk about what we just saw there. Alright, well. This is a fight where I definitely want to buff first. Because I'm not going to have time going, or I'm not going to have time when I'm in there. Alright. No shirt. No hair. All muscle. All fist. I want to fight him over here. I'm going to hope for a good angle when he falls. 61? Honestly, I've had worse. Like, actually, I've had worse. I really need to hope for a good angle on this. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. Alright, that's not bad. We're fine. RTSR? RTSR? That was so buffered. Oh my god. That roll that I did when I got up after the throw, that was like input well before. I input that while he was holding me. Oh, that's a good angle. That's a great angle. In fact, I believe they call that the mango angle. Yeah, there it is. The mangle, if you will. Let's go. One humanity. And 40,000 souls. I could buy the Crest of Artorias with that kind of money. Anyways. Oh, we got here a little bit sooner than I thought. This is a good place to kind of end it. Got a little bit to do here, though, right? I guess we could probably at least get Summit and Orlando set up for tomorrow, and then tomorrow's honestly going to be a lot of ONS. ONS is gonna be such a fair. I'm not ready for ONS. Why, hello. 35 strength. How you doing?
Well, if
A rare visitor. I am a rare. Alright, well, you have a good one, Miss Firekeeper lady. I need to make sure I keep the core of the Iron Golem, because that makes stuff. Honestly, I'm not gonna worry too much about going back at this point. I can if I need to, but like I could potentially get. Well, actually, I need 5 large Titanite in order to get +10 on the second fist, and then I can just equip the other one for now, and turn the secondary +10 into a into the Iron Golem weapon. Which I've never actually used, so it'll be interesting. I'd like to use it. Seems interesting. Seems cool. It's also part of the reason why I'm kind of focusing strength over dexterity, because dex only helps me with the Cestus, not at all with that one, because it has 0 scaling on anything that's not strength. Also, if you didn't get the Gargoyle Tail Axe during the Gargoyles fight, you can get it here. This guy will drop it if you cut off his tail. I'm just kind of punching him because I don't care. I can't use it anyways, so... Though I believe he always drops the helmet, and sometimes will drop the I know you're supposed to not do that, but I do that every time. Okay. The Punchy is ready. He's ready, and he's feeling a little punchy. Got a lot of punch in his step. But like, I love forced fall damage. Technically, it's not forced fall damage. I think you can do that jump without it. That requires me to not be bad at the game. I'm actually kind of shocked. 3 punches to kill a Painted Guardian? Or Painting Guardian? You guys are usually a lot tougher. Usually with weak weapons, a little bit more. I mean, I am technically like +10 a little early. Really not that much. Well, like actually, we also get a huge damage buff from this. Because that's great magic weapon right there. Which, I mean, I say is a huge damage buff. It's really not. I don't have the intelligence to make it worth time that much. Okay, bye. You can jump off of this. Onto that ledge there. Well, maybe not that way, though. But you can. Just a fun fact. The thing speedrunners do. To save a little bit of time. Oh, that's right! Pointless ahead. Man. Would you look at this? Its only purpose is to fall and die. Straight up, there's no reason to be here. Like, there's actually no reason to be here at all. Like, that little staircase there has no purpose. It is straight up worthless. I suppose I'll grab the Dark Moon. Bonfire. Or at least I'll light it. I'll get it a little bit early. I can't do anything there right now. Because 1, I can't even access the Dark Moons, and 2, I don't have any souvenir. Oh. Well, he's trying to figure out his life. I believe we can also get it off this guy too, technically. The tail axe, because you can break all of their tails. So I don't know if it'll let you get it again. Yeah, that's right, get staggered. I could really use more endurance. Oh yeah, no, you can break it. It won't give it to you a second time if you already have it, though. Okay, 1 per cycle kind of item. Get the Gargoyle's Halberd and Shield there, though. Those can go straight to Frant. Alright, I'm gonna take this level up here. I should have a level. I think we're gonna be around 50 going into ONS. I'm also gonna, well, already here. I guess I could just Homeward Bone. I want to do Painted World right now. It'd be nice to have the extra souls. I have to look at Priscilla's. I think Priscilla's soul is better to sell to France, so I'm probably gonna have to hold on to that one a little. I'm not concerned about fighting Priscilla either. I'm concerned about getting bled. She has a really, really strong blood loss weapon. One of 2 in the game that does a 50% blood loss rating. I'm 72 souls short. You're kidding. You're joking. Alright. I'll go fix it. I'm gonna kill this one here. I'll just punch it a couple times. Well, there's an item there. I think it's that one. Oh, nice! I punched the shield. Oh yeah, that's good to see. Oh wow, we actually staggered. Was that 4 swings to stagger? Dang! I'm feeling kind of strong right now. Alright, I don't want to take on 2 though. That's a little more than I'm asking for here. Where are we at now? 311? Not terrible. It's no great magic weapon yet. But I don't have that yet. I gotta go grab that still. You also get less casts of great magic weapon though. That's also something to keep in mind and consider. That's about 5 swings to stagger. 4 or 5. One, 2, 3, 4. I hit the shield at 4. I hit the shield again. That's the hard part with these guys, is their shield is so big, it's really easy to hit it. I don't know where you are. Oh, Demon Titan Knight. I mean... something. It's not very useful. But it's definitely something. Alright. We could probably maybe get the, next bonfire. I might do the skip. I'll be honest. If you know, you know. I'd like to... I think I need 5,000 plus. So I think if I can, I wouldn't mind buying some large Titanite, but it's a lot, right? You need a lot. 5 large to go to plus 10 from where I'm at right now, at plus 8, right? It's 2 and then 3. Thankfully, though, once we get the plus 10, we just need 5,000 souls. That's it. Which, we can get, like, all of that here. We can technically just, like, grind some souls now. And do it that way, right? Grind out the souls, and then, do that stuff here, right? Grind souls in Anor Londo, and then buy the large Titanite, and then upgrade from the blacksmith and get the other weapon, the Dragonbone Fist, and then we can technically upgrade it right now as well to +1 at least. Right? I think I have a dragon scale. Yeah. I'll have to go to Valley of Drakes and grind out the dragons a little bit to get more scales, but it's also a dragon in Painted World, an undead dragon that gives some scales as well, I believe. 1 scale. Ow. Did a lot of damage, actually. Okay. Thankfully, a lot of the bosses here I'm not that concerned about. Like, thinking about it, there's really not many bosses that I actually think, okay, I'm gonna struggle too much with. Like, it really is just, I think ONS is just gonna be a problem. That's because I kind of rely on Solaire a lot for ONS. I'll be honest. I use him all the time. It makes it go by a lot easier. It's much less painful. It's just having him to take aggro off of one of the 2 is really nice. So this will be a good way to kind of force me into actually playing the game a little bit. And actually fighting them properly. So I might call in the reinforcement. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what these guys are doing. All huddled up and stuff. Time to break, dude. I gotta go run the play. We're running out of time on the clock. I understand sports ball. I actually do. Not a lot of people would think it. But I think most people don't realize that I used to play sport ball as a kid. I mean, it was, you know, like flag leagues or whatever. Still, I played it as a kid. I know how the game works. To some degree. Oh, throwing knives that I can't use. Do I want to go to Paint a World? Don't think I do. And right here is the one and only Iron Tarkus. Right. So if I go into Paint a World, I have to go through Painted. I want to save it until after you get through ONS. I think I do. I'm already leaving, right? Come back to it. There's a lot of really good soul farming in there, though. So, plus you can farm for souvenirs of reprisal from the pro people. So, because I don't intend to use Dark Moonblade, I don't think I'm not gonna worry about it because I don't want Gwendolyn to be like the last thing that I have to kill. I'll go get that bonfire after we're done here. Thinking if I want to make Anor Londo dark in the future. I tend to, and by tend to I mean very recently I started doing it, because it removes all the enemies from out here. The Silver Knights still exist, but these big giant dudes and the gross demon guys go away, which is really nice. Makes it really easy to go talk to the giant blacksmith and stuff. You don't have to worry about anything trying to shoot you, or... There's a Silver Knight in that hallway as well, like in the big hall. Also disappears. But... it's also, you know... not the best thing to do. Can you stop jumping? Like, my dude, we can't fight if you keep running away. No, stop! Come back! Cool. But the topic of the challenge run, actually, I was just thinking about this. I saw it relatively recently. It was very, very recent I saw it. There was a challenge run that somebody did of XCOM. XCOM 1, the first XCOM. So they tried to beat XCOM 1 using only one soldier. And I don't even want to begin to think about how painful that would be to do. But because of, like, the DLC that they enacted and stuff, it actually ended up technically giving them more soldiers, but the rules were simply just if I am given more soldiers for a mission, because there are some missions where you're required to have full teams, it literally won't let you. You're only allowed to use one of them offensively. The rest just kind of have to hunker down. They can be meat shields, but they have to hunker down. They're not allowed to shoot their guns at all. And I don't even want to think about how painful that would be to do, because it just sounds like such a nightmare. Like, that game was already hard enough. Oh my god. I forgot how annoying these guys are. But they're actually just so annoying. Especially when they're, like, together like this. Jeez, I'm going through all my Estus on these two goobers. I didn't know if I want to say goon or goober, so I kind of just, like, delayed it. Stop! Might turn on the Xbox. Goons. Alright, one of them. How are you? I was gonna say, how are you still there? That guy's floating on air. I know he has wings, but like, come on, he wasn't flapping them or anything. So how did these guys even fall? They have wings. Oh, no Demon Spear. Another rare drop. You can buy it, though. You can buy it from Shiva the East. Which, I will need Shiva if I want that Ninja Flip ring, which I said I was considering using. Fortunately, Shiva himself does not sell it, but his bodyguard, he doesn't sell it either. But he does have it available. Why are you shooting? I'm right here. I'm right here, dude. Thank you. That guy's not very smart. Anyways, we're here. I'm gonna go deal with this goon real quick. We're doing basically the same thing. You just get close enough for them to grab their sword, and then these guys are very dumb. You can fight them if you want, but the way I see it, that's a risk I don't need to take, right? One bad roll or even a bad riposte, and I'm going over the ledge. Or even like a bad hit, you know? One good hit will knock you off the ledge here, so like, I don't need that. There's a bonfire right here. I don't need that kind of stress. I'm not going to be human for very long. Putting that out there. I am going to lose my human form so fast in this area. For various reasons. Let's see if that brings us on the screen. We're up to 227 on the damage. I'm just curious. 27, and then if I do that, 315? Not terrible. Let's take a look at that stuff here. Alright, so these sword ones I don't usually struggle with. Alright, I wasn't joking. I am going to lose my humanity very fast here, apparently. Not as fast, like, faster than even I expected to. Stop. That's how you deal with Gwyn, by the way. Right there. That's the strat. That's the Gwyn strat. Hey, what do you need? What are you? Oh, you're the stuff. Right, I'll grab that. I'll grab the stuff. This is the good stuff down here. This is the real good stuff. Alright, this is the real good stuff. Alright? Like the super good stuff. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah. Havel's armor. The real good stuff. And his shield. And also his dragon stuff. And also the lesser known item of Havel's. A mimic. But it's not the mimic himself. Ow. The item inside of the mimic. That was interesting. Honestly, having the information that I can stagger the mimic, probably really bad. But, you know. And Havel's lesser known offhand weapon, the Occult Club. I don't know either. Don't ask me. Weird. I don't know why that's here. I mean, hey, it is. Alright, and then that's a shortcut. I can't open that. Yep. And the other one has a spear guy guarding, I think, the 3 sunlight metals. Which I don't need, because it doesn't matter, but I'll probably grab them anyways. Right, I mean, might as well grab what you can, right? I'll repair everything really quickly. I'm gonna go deal with that guy. Grab the stuff. Oh. I might... Hello? Ooh. I always struggle with these guys. Parrying them is so much harder. I don't know why. Something about the spears is just so much more difficult for me to parry for some reason. But, I mean, I guess we could do the skip really quickly. No, this isn't the... No, yeah, this is something else. I don't know how much of this area anyone thinks it's actually mandatory, but guarantee it's not nearly as much as you think it is. I'm gonna kindle this bonfire though, because I don't hate myself. I'm gonna, you know what? Yeah, let's do the skip really quickly. I'll come back to this bonfire and then we'll go through the actual area because I want to go help Siegmeyer. but partially because he gives a slab, and I would like a slab. I'm going. And our Londo skip. Actually, I can technically do the shortcut right now too, but I'll save the shortcut for later. I just want to open up the door to the giant blacksmith and talk to him. Buy like a large titanite. I need more. Ooh. Okay, let me grab the great bow. I think the great bow takes me out to the giant blacksmith. Yeah? Yes. Yeah. And I can open the door from. So we'll do that. Then I can sell that as well. More juicy soul. I won't bother. These goobers aren't worth it. I really aggroed you somehow, huh? How'd that happen? Ugh. I don't have Arceus on! Don't hurt me! Please! Thank you. Don't stop it. Thank you. Oh, they're coming at the same time. Don't stop jumping! I can't hit you in the air. My fists don't go that high. Ow. I wish I had range like that. I miss having weapons that can actually hit from a distance. It's quite nice. Even the rapier at least had some distance. Yeah, I don't know how I aggroed that one guy. Wait, well, he's dead. Free chunk. Dude, we definitely take those. Actually, do I have any souls on me? Some buff souls? You have a hero soul. This is definitely not worth. Like, straight up, this is not worth. I cannot condone the way I'm doing this. But I can get 4. Which is not 5. We're very close. We need, like, 2,000 souls. Unfortunate. The good thing we have a decent amount of souls. Right here. Literally 3,000 just staring right at me. Waiting to be punched. And number 4 for the stagger, and there we go. Yeah, I really do miss having a weapon with good range. That's okay. Ow. You know what? I don't need to break your poise. Let's go. I've loaded my guns up. And by guns, I mean arm. Don't come back, wait. Sick. I'll leave it drop anything too, because they can technically drop stuff. They can drop the giant equipment. Not that I'm going to use any of it. I have Havels, whatever, giant armor. Right. Purchase item. 1 large titanite shard. Reinforced weapon. Hit that second plus 10. Now, I just need 5,000 souls, which is a lot. But we can get it. We're at that point, and I'll just make my offhand the +0 again. At this point, you just Homeward Bone. I don't need to open the door. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Why not, right? We're here, we can grind out 5k souls really fast, and then get back to the giant blacksmith easily. I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, that's not the attack I thought he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna do like the lunging stab thing. Not the overhand slash. I don't remember how many souls these guys are worth. Let's find out. 1k apiece? Alright, there's 2 down here, so That's basically halfway there. Insert Bon Jovi music or whatever, but don't actually, because copyright. Super copyright. Insane amounts of copyright on that. And with this, we will have a wonderful plus 1, technically. Dragon Bloodfist. Because we have 1 dragon scale. Only 1, unfortunately, but hey. 1 is better than 0. I think. Pretty sure that's what math has taught me, is that 1 is bigger than 0. What do I know? There's probably some math proof out there that actually states that 1 is less than 0 or something. Right? I mean, there's one where you can mathematically prove that 1 plus 1 is actually equal to 3 using algebra. I know it. I have it memorized because I'm a nerd like that. It's a fun little thing to know. Alright, we just need 1 more kill. Which, actually, we just need 500 souls, so I'm just gonna go to the Giant Blacksmith. Because there's the demon outside of his office, if you will. And those things are worth 500 souls. Beautiful. And if you thought there was going to be no soul farming in this, I don't know what to tell you, man. Challenge run. There's always soul farming. You're not allowed the soul dupe. You kind of gotta farm. This isn't a soul level 1 run, so there are way harder challenge runs as well. Like this is honestly not that bad. It's kind of a weak weapon, but it's not terrible. I mean, it forces me to do some stuff. There's Solaire Sign, by the way. Like, it definitely forces you to be more cautious with boss patterns, and play a little bit safer, but it's definitely, like, doable without too much hassle. Right? Like, it's not that bad. I've had worse weapons. Not worse weapons, but I you know, like, I've had very similar output with other weapons. So modify equipment. I think this is the one that's technically in the offhand. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I can reorganize. Oh no, that's my main hand one. That's fine. I don't think I have enough. This a little too expensive. 5,000 just to upgrade it to +1. Now let's see how this does. Oh, is that better? Oh, that's cool. These guys are probably not a good test for it. Perhaps one of the Silver Knights. Just a test, yes, you can in fact buff this. This is proof. I should also attune Greater Oh, actually, I probably don't have the intelligence to attune Great Magic Weapon, now that I think about it. Probably requires way more than 10 face. Probably like 15 or something. Actually, I think it might be 12 to attune Great Magic Weapon. Still, I should increase my intelligence. Max up all level ups. Ow. Kind of curious to see. Okay, he's stuck. I think he's trying to walk backwards with the other giant is blocking him, or maybe he's just stuck on the door frame. And I can't hit him because his shield's in the way. That's better. I'm probably gonna die. Let's not do. Let's just tell him I can't pass on Silver Knights. This thing is heavy. Dang! I'm not that surprised. Hold on, Havels. How heavy is this? 8? Dang. That's supposed to 0.5. Heavy weapon. What's the AR with that? 184? It's actually weaker than the +10 right now. That's entirely because my dex is so high If I focus entirely on strength and intelligence, maybe not so much. But I suck. Get the riposte. Then oh dang, he blocked it with his shield. Well, it takes like all of the stamina. Which I'm not surprised that it does. Like it should take a lot of stamina. The uppercut. That's a fun move. Weapon also has 999 durability. Not C. This is a good place to stop though. We got the Dragon Bone Fist. We'll fight ONS tomorrow. Unfortunately, Stray Demon kind of took up that time. At least for 1 or 2 attempts. We'll be able to hopefully move on to Lord Vessel stuff. Yeah, the thing does not do as much damage. But, you know, the other thing's plus 10. I'll give it the upgrade. You know, we'll just sit here. We'll get this the upgrade. And then we'll stop. Hi, Solaire. How you doing, buddy? I should talk to you.
Oh,
There you are.
you really are, aren't you?
You are really fond of chatting with me. Yes, yes I am. So good guy. A great guy. In fact, the best guy, some would say. 170. Yeah. That's a fun move. Honestly, the big thing is just that you can buff this and infuse it. That's like a fist weapon that can be buffed and infused. Just immediately... It's a rare dragon weapon that can be buffed and infused, which immediately makes it better. But for right now, we'll go ahead. We'll unequip it. I'll put on some protection, I guess. No reason to have lingering on if I'm not casting. But I'm sure once it gets an upgrade, it'll be much better. That was terrible. Not so much that time, though. Right. Oh, that's way better. 340 damage on a riposte. Honestly, not terrible. Alright, we need one more. Which we're just gonna kill that guy again. We'll upgrade it, we'll see how the AR is. It's probably not much better. But again, it's entirely because of strength. It's a strength-only weapon, and I put a lot into my dexterity, right? If I put what I had put into dexterity into strength and intelligence instead, it would be much better. I always forget that he doesn't, like, stab. He does overhand with that. I think I would have learned by now, but no. No, I haven't. But it'll be a fun weapon to mess around with. Right? I mean, I never really used any of the dragon weapons either, so it'll be fun to have. It's not particularly, like, disgusting, but as far as, like, I mean, a lot of the dragon weapons aren't particularly, like, broken. Like, actually, usually balanced. But I want to see how much damage the thing does. Let's take a look. Bone Fist there, the plus 10 there. It's already very comparable, right? 207. And the buff brings it to 294. Yeah. That's, honestly, that's not bad. Let's see what this does. We'll leave this man again. Ow. We did about a little over 300. Buff that does about the same, actually. Yeah, this is not terrible. 54 a swing. It doesn't do terrible damage against the shield either. That's because of the magic buff. Like, I know the magic buff is definitely, like, skewing this weapon up a little bit more, but you gotta keep in mind, too, that that's where a lot of my damage is gonna be, is buffing it with magic weapon, swinging. So 24 on block, too. Some good chip damage. 303 versus, what was it, like 316 or 317? Granted, that's buffed and everything, obviously. I didn't buff the other fist. Not bad, honestly. Pretty good. It's basically the same moveset. Heavy slash is different, though. We'll go ahead and equip like that. For now, I don't think has parry in L2? No, it does. It has the full fist moveset. So this might be our new offhand, actually. Get the quick jabs in. Because it'll be stronger than a +0 weapon, right? 207. So this will be our offhand for a little bit, I think. Just because the actual fist. Also, I wanted to quickly check. I think, yeah, 15. I thought so. So I need to get a couple more points into intelligence here. I think power within might way we take it though. I don't remember if power within will show up in my AR though. I just want to see the will and then I'll bonfire. Yeah, it feels like no, it doesn't. Okay. That should cleanse the buff too, right? Oh, it doesn't. Wait for the caster. I think there's a way to get rid of it. I don't know if I have the divine blessing. I don't want to use my divine blessing on moving. Actually, I don't know divine blessing. No, whatever. That's gonna be it for today. We're actually over on time. It was not intended, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We got a lot of stuff. Our build's coming together. We still need to fight Kirk twice. I'm gonna keep my eye on my health bar here. Obviously, I don't want to die here. You'll hear me probably chug a couple of times in the background while Power Within continues to rock. Do I have lingering on? I don't think I do. But no, I got stuff. Okay. So there's that, right? We got a lot done here. We got a bunch of levels. Killed a whole bunch of bosses. What did we kill? Gaping Dragon, Stray Demon, Quailog, and Iron Golem. 4 more bosses down. We still have quite a few to go. Most of them down in Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith, but not bad. It's not bad. We've made a lot of progress. A lot of good stuff here, right? We got Power Within, one of our primary items here. We got Havel's Ring right at the start here, which is going to be very useful. We got the Bone Fist already. We kind of forced it, but we got there. There we go. Power Within's over. Bonfire. And get ready to close out of the game. Yeah. So we got a lot done. We still need to buy the Crest of Artorias, or at the very least, loop around for the Hydra. I don't particularly want to go up the ladder. It takes forever to go up that thing. So I'll probably just spend the 20k at some point, but I do need a lot of souls, so I don't know. I gotta figure out my pathing here and my routing. Getting Kirk's armor is a good upgrade for the fists. The gauntlets from Kirk's armor is a good upgrade on my damage. It's basically a complete 10% increase on your fist weapons, a hidden buff on it. So we definitely want that as quickly as possible. We have to go through the entirety of Lost Izalith to get there. Plus, I would want the 30 humanities to get the shortcut. If possible, which is, of course, going to be a bit of a pain. We gotta get through ONS first, and that's basically gonna be the first thing we do. We're gonna plow through the entirety of Anor Londo here. There's not really much to do. I know I skipped like all of it, but there's really not much. There's like, I don't know, 10 Silver Knights to kill. Then like a shortcut or two to open. Tight Knight Demon. But I'm probably going to ignore it because I don't need the Demon Tight Knight at all. And then you just go into the actual like boss hero. You open up the big door, of course. There's 2 big giants in there and then another Silver Knight Archer. We just gotta murder all those. Then we fight ONS. Hopefully. And hopefully it goes well. Kind of in a weird spot with pathing, right? Because I want to get through Lost Izalith quickly so we can get the Kirk armor gloves. Primarily. But some of the side quest stuff does go through there, and I don't want to quite mess that up. And I think killing Beta Chaos will do. I think Siegmeyer's quest out. I maybe I only really need 1 slab, maybe 2. And I think I can get a second one. I think there's another easy to get normal slab. That isn't from. I think there's one you can trade for pretty easily. that isn't the Siegmeyer one. There's some drop ones. Oh yeah, there's one in Calamete's area. We got the Stray Demon one. There's one in the Calamite boss fight. Siegmeyer gets you one if you complete his thing. You can get them from other stuff for farming. There is technically an option to get them from the Great Hollow, but I'm not a big fan of that. I think Snuggly can get you one. This would be for the claws as well, by the way. Because I intend to get all 3 of the fist weapons, right? So, might as well. I think he can get you one. I always misremember this. I might be wrong. A lot of Twinkling Titanites. You can get a Dragon Scale. I'll definitely want to get that for an Egg Vermifuge. You can buy those pretty easily, actually. No, he doesn't give you a slab. He gives you a red slab. I think that's what I always think of it. I always think of the red slab and how many other slabs you can get. A free chunk with rubbish. Nice. But no, there's no way to get a slab from Ugly. But I guess if I do go through DLC, right, we have the one from Calamite for the claws. I probably wouldn't use the claws very much anyways, and I don't need slabs on Bonefist. That one is, I think, exclusively Dragon Scales all the way through. I don't think you need slabs on any of those weapons. Double checking. Tab up. I didn't go through it all. Just checking under boss weapons, so it won't take too long. Ooh, Dragon Bone. I believe it's just 10 scales. Like all the dragon weapons. That was good S scaling. At +5. Need 1 to get the +2, 2 for +3. Where can I get these? Drakes drop them. There's the End Dragon. Yep, that gets one. 1 from Paint the World. That's a free one. The Hydra gives you 1. There's 2 in Ash Lake from the Hydra down there. Yep, there's a chest in Blighttown. There's 1 on a corpse in the Ash Lake. Another 1 on a corpse in Ash Lake. 1 inside the tree in Ash Lake. Trade like Vermifuge for 1. You got a 5% from the. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst, honestly. There's a lot of options. You can get a bunch of them pretty easily without having to grind out too much. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9, and then a 10th one if you trade. You can get all 10, or we can get all 10 without having to do anything. Probably to kill both Hydras, and that's gonna be a problem. Both Undead Dragons I'm not that concerned about. Those guys aren't usually too rough. Granted, having the fist is definitely gonna be a bit of a. But, anyways, ending stuff. If you don't know, let's watch channel. I might change up the VOD thumbnails a little bit. Right now, I'm trying to have a static image. I might go back and do some slight editing to them. But there are VODs. That's a thing. Check those out. 12 p.m. EST always on the next day is when those go up. So if you want to watch back something, check out the other games I've played, or watch or rewatch whatever's going on here. By all means, or catch up. Okay, there you go. Boom. That stuff's there. Always there. Always an option. You can have exclamation point VODs as long as Nightbot's working, which it usually is. And also there's links and stuff in case that's not the case. There's a little socials tab below. That'll pull that up. Or that has that in there. Other than that, back tomorrow at the normal time. To continue this and beat up ONS and probably start picking up our Lord Souls. I gotta see when I think tomorrow's just one class. That gets out kind of late, so we'll see. I might be a little late tomorrow just because of my my classes. So we'll see. I might be starting more like 7 for tomorrow. But regardless, um, sorry, that's funny. Someone was playing Vampire Survivor, and I guess a mini boss spawned right on top of them and killed them. Oh, that's funny. That's so unfortunate. That's really funny. Anyways, until next time, we'll definitely beat up ONS. Hopefully, that's gonna take so long though. I'm dreading it. But hopefully, it goes better than I expect.